So, that was your doing then. The development and implementation of the code used to hack the orbital network, that is. What's this? You're familiar with it, young lady? That would be my astral code! Yes, it is the basis, the cornerstone of the society's net. Professor! Never mind, I kind of fool with the professor for right now. I'm sure at some point I will be like, I do not fool with this guy, but for this one moment in time, for this one bit of dialogue where he just starts to go off, you're like, yes, well here, let me tell you all about everything. Tickles my fancy. I'm about to no longer fool with it, I'm sure. Good day, good people on a fine day in the year of the vibrant Toon Link Day of Bravo Day are all the way up there, but they're out of shot, so you can't see them. Maybe I'll put them like here at some point. But I kind of like them up there. You can see them on every other recording. Anywho, I'm the United States Aviator. I'm cooking some some chicken fettuccine Alfredo right now. It is currently set on keep warm, so there's a top layer of like cheese. Gets a nice little melty bit. I'm probably gonna do it. Anywho, I'm kind of just very excited about it because I just finished. And you know, sometimes when you're cooking chicken, you're like, okay, let me make sure that it's cooked all the way through. And this usually I'm like, okay, I need to let it sit for a couple more minutes. I think this is like not the first time, clearly. But like, this was, I think, the first time that like I took a piece and I cut into it and I was like, oh, okay, hold on, that's perfect. Then I bit into it, I was like, oh my goodness gracious. I'm cooking up a storm in the kitchen. Anywho, regardless, we will continue. In between episodes, as you can see, Noelle's in the party. I think I actually got 2 levels on the party in between episodes. I went back to the, I might still be there. Am I still there? No, I'm at the police department right now. That's where I am. In fact, this is where we are. I went back to the area where we fought Bald last time. Just because that was like the newest area with the monsters that should be on par with what we are. And I spent some time there, got some sea crafting done to make sure everybody got a couple hearts. I think in terms of hearts, we're pretty much good for most people, actually. I think Randy's the one that I need to focus on the most. But outside of that, like Tio, I think it's just 1.5 off. Noelle's 1 off. I think Wazzy is either half a heart off or 1 off or a full or something. Here, we can peek real quick before we look at the comments. System. Yeah, Ellie's full, which surprised me. I didn't think she would be full, but she's full. Tio needs 2.5. Randy needs 3.5. Yeah, these 2 are the ones that I need to actually focus on the most. But Noelle's 1 away and Wazzy's full. So I gotta focus on these center 3, and that's why they're chilling in the party. They might be chilling in the party for like most of the rest of the game. If I remember to sea craft with them, I'll sea craft with them. Risha needs 2 hearts. Dudley just needs 1, but I'm assuming we'll get those from regular bonding events. And we're full on these ladies, so you know. Right now, I'm feeling okay. I'll probably try and get Noelle to max first, and then worry about these 2. If there's like anything in the stories that give them bonding points, I'll probably choose these 2, not Noelle, because I think Noelle, I think I can still get. I don't know how the C. The combo craft, I don't know how that works, in terms of getting hearts. I just don't. I don't know if it's a max or like a cap on when you can get them or how many you can get. It feels like there is, and I don't know how many times you need to do it to get a heart, is my thing. I would love to know that information, honestly. Because that'll change how I play in between episodes. Because if I maxed out on those hearts, then there's not much for me to do with them in the party anymore. But if I haven't, then I will probably keep combo crafting, you know what I mean? I'll probably get into the car, combo craft, get into the car, and not go, because I was doing a combo crafting and training because I also wanted some more Sepith, because we were kind of, not dangerously low on Sepith, but we were low on Sepith. But we got some of that. I spent some time like sweeping out that map a couple of times. So I don't think we're like going crazy on Swep right now, but I think we're in a better position than we were. I have not actually checked, so let me not say that. Let's start with your comments last time, though. From last time, I think we are going to end this episode with some more corkboard time, depending on what happens in this episode. I know the first thing that I'm going to do is walk over and get the quartz analyzed. Because I think we got, I don't know if it was 1 or 2 quartz fragments, but we got some quartz fragments. Jessica saying, behold, the cutest thing you've ever seen. Yeah, it's up there. It is up there in cutest things I've seen in gaming. There was actually a piece of dialogue where Morges says that he wouldn't mind if Oscar became his son-in-law. I have no idea when he says it, but he does say it. It's gonna happen. There's been a trail derailment and the SSS is gambling in the casino. Yeah, you know what it is, you know what I'm saying. I couldn't find Kia anywhere during the mini sweep, but if I forget rather if I check the SSS kitchen. As a reminder, Kia was at the library looking for a book for Suzuku. Then she went to get the ingredients for dinner. She wasn't shopping anywhere, but there's a chance she was finished and in the kitchen. Oh. Yeah, I guess, I suppose, I still don't believe in her. You know what I mean? I think my child is lying to me. in the shoes of Lloyd, that's what I think is going on. So, haha is Falcom's favorite filler word. Now that I told you this, I will see it everywhere. I think you've mentioned this before. And I have, it's in the back of my mind, to be completely honest. Eventually I will just make it an obnoxious version of that haha every time I see it, but for right now we're chilling. Those chameleon monsters gain, yeah, and I fought some more of them and I hate this, actually. Gain 1 turn of stealth, and 5 turns of agility up when they use color change, rather. Agility up means evasion. Evasion. Yeah, you can't touch those things unless it's arts. But I will say, actually, they had the evasion up, and they blinded Lloyd and Randy, right? There's actually one other thing in here that I want to talk about too, because I got a game over. I lost a random fight, and I want to tell you how, because it's hilarious. I'm gonna finish this part of the story first. They were both blinded. The chameleon had the agility up, and they both hit. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, good on you boys!" And they got the kill. Now, I don't know if you remember last episode, but there's like a plant thing that I think shoots out like razor sharp bananas, and they can hit multiple members of the party at a time. Turn 1, they allowed the plant to go, and it had vanish, and so it hit everybody and made them all vanish. And I was like. Ooh, I audibly guffawed. I was like, because I thought it was hilarious. Oh man, I really wish I was recording for that, but that was thank you for reminding me of that, because that made me remember that moment that I had grinding in between episodes, and that was very funny. Here, the text message referring to the most recently released Ys game at the time, Ys 9. Goodness gracious. Huh. Monstrum Nox. You know for a fact that seeing Vald like that was horrible for Wazzy. He said he never went to Sunday school and doesn't really believe in scriptures, but he definitely prayed for Vald that night. AVY! Oh, I know exactly what that is, because I think there's more than one comment that has that timestamp that says AVY. I saw it and couldn't unsee it, and my brain was so upset that I saw it. So I had to mention it to make sure that everyone else saw it in that moment, because I hated it. He's never allowed to stand at that angle again, dude. I love the detail that, whoops, controller fell over, I caught it, by the analog stick. The detail that Demon Vault is weak to space, Wazzy's element, that's nice. Armand was actually born in Crossbell, never would have known, and moved to Liberl with his mother after his parents separated. She was born in Roland. Armand came back to Crossbell to reconnect with his father. Crazy. What a connection that is. I'm so glad to see them again, dude. Oh my gosh. On PlayStation, I didn't get the retry option. I had to reload the save. On my initial playthrough, I was able to do it after a few tries. I was so proud of myself on my second playthrough. I settled for over half. I mean, that one's a little weird, because I think, I still personally believe that the timing on the step is naturally, I feel like it's a little bit later then I would naturally hit the button in time with the music, but I digress. It also could just be like a syncing thing, to be completely fair. This isn't like a, this isn't a rhythm game, you know what I mean? You actually heard about Arcan CL exactly once in Liberl Arc. Technically, it was the name of Sherazard's ultimate weapon. Ooh. Sully is indeed an orphan, and then we have the rest of the sweep. Thank you very much. And we have Sharmila, who says, "Ping when Kia is here." Avi, what's up? All the decorations behind you. This is a new set. I think that was the first week. Was that the first week of Trails that we had the new set? It might be. Well, now it's week 2. I'm very happy with the shelving. It took some time to get all of the pieces, but they are all here. I still think I might buy. Well, I don't know. I kind of like it the way it is. So like up here, you guys can't see it. No, I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna have to set up the camera and make sure it's all angled right for every other recording. Up above, there is also like a bar light that used to be like going up and around on the wall in the past at my other location. I was thinking about getting like a bar light to go down the middle here because there's really like 2 sets of shelves, but I'm satisfied for right now. You know what I mean? At most, I think I might get some, I guess, not string lights, what are they called? They're not string lights. Some LED lights, whatever, to kind of go underneath some of the shelving, but neither here nor there. Future me thing. Ami says, LA Knight, yeah. AVY, same stuff. Look, y'all. I couldn't unsee it, so everyone else had to see it too. Everyone had to see it with me. I guess what Colin said proves that he and Ren are siblings for real, for real. Sully, the splendid arsonist, crazy. Hopefully this week will go swimmingly. Next episode, I hope everyone in the US can survive the thing known as daylight savings time, right? Man, the Monday, this past Monday, oh, dude, I was not feeling it. And here's the thing. This was such a bad week, and I'm not gonna have this go for too much longer, but we also don't have too many more comments to go through. This last week was so awful to be daylight savings time. Because if you're on the East Coast, and maybe this is really just like a kind of upper, like mid to upper East Coast, we had like a 90-degree day. And then the next day it snowed. So, and that was, let me think. The snow was on Thursday. The 90-degree day was on Wednesday. Daylight savings time was on Sunday, but you didn't really feel the effects until Monday. Tuesday was also a little bit warm. But we had like a warm-up and then crashed to low temperatures again, and now it's starting to warm up again. And that kind of switch in temperatures, also given that it was doing a whole bunch of raining and whatnot too on that, before the snow happened. I feel like that's like a brew to just make a whole lot of people get sick. And I know a lot of people got sick because I was in the office. Today, this is getting recorded on Friday. Hello. And everybody was out for the most part. I even felt a little something in my chest, but I got it out. Anywho. Keep yourself warm or cool and just ride with the temperatures. Also, like, it was so warm we started to have everything bloom. Pollen was in session again. Dude, this week was brutal, that's all I'm saying. But I'm here and I'm alive, and I'm having a good time with Trails. Chaos Eater says, we'll go for another 10. 30 minutes left in the episode. That is the US Aviator Classic. I say we'll go for X amount of time, and then we don't. And lastly, Kappa, who says, Lloyd is actually kind of a controversial protagonist in Trails. Some love him, others hate him. I love Lloyd, and I mean, we'll see how the end of this goes. The main complaints people have about him is too basic, and I think, okay. We'll continue though. And he's pretty good at his job from the beginning, so we don't get to see him grow as much. I kind of like that, actually, but we will continue again. It doesn't help that he comes right after Estelle, who a lot of people love, and she's kind of the start of the, and he's kind of the start of the harem shenanigans, which many people rather, including me, don't like too much. Okay, so, before we get into that, I feel like he doesn't have, like, true harem energy. I just think, well, I guess there's a lot of shipping potential, but Lloyd is, at least he's not like a, well, I was gonna say he's never really a degenerate about it. He's usually always just like, oh wow, my head, I said something and everyone's like, oh whoops, I guess I said something that could have been construed as romantic. The beach was a little crazy for Lloyd. That felt like, I'm attributing that to fever dream for Lloyd. But I digress. I kind of like that he started off strong, because he had this comparison factor that he was trying to live up to in his brother. I think that is a part of it, and we do see him grow, not a ton, but a little bit, because he was still green, you know what I mean? That being said, in this game, he doesn't grow much, but I don't know if, no, Estelle still grew quite a bit in the second game, to be honest. To be fair, but Estelle started like from bare minimum, and then, but like, I'm just saying, I still feel like there are levels, a lot of levels to Lloyd's growth. It's just, it's starkly different to Estelle's growth. Estelle you saw from beginning to end. For Lloyd, it's really more of a, from the beginning of his detective career, not to the end of it, hopefully. Well, I mean, maybe we technically did see to the end of it because I believe he did die. But I digress. Just the comparison to Guy is what I think is, is a strong, like, hey, he's grown, and like up until the point where some people in this like previous, or I guess this chapter actually, previous episode, said something along the lines of like, you may be better than Guy, and I was like, look at him, look at him go, look at him grow, you know what I mean? Anywho. As for me though, he will always be my GOAT. I love the other Trails protagonists, and objectively they are probably more complex, who grow more than Lloyd, but there's something about this guy that makes me very attached to him. He also fits the leader of the main party. He feels like this relentless symbol of drive and determination that the rest of the SSS look up to and depend on. He's a protagonist that feels like an underdog. Lloyd is literally just a normal dude, no crazy powers, overpowered family, just a regular guy. That's also a good point. Estelle was the daughter of Cassius Bright. That's something to also, you know, take a note of. Anywho. Who has to untangle an insane web of villain factions in order to protect his city. He also has so many insanely badass moments, lmao. This one in this episode where he tells Bales that he can basically, and I love that. Because I was like, hey, we gonna do it, give me 5 minutes. He said 30. I was like, ooh, we're on the same page. Is a good one. The one that first impressed me was him translating Vold, rather, 1v1 at the prologue of Zero. Another favorite was him telling Osborne to his face that if Liberl defeated the Empire, then so can Crossbell. I saw another Let's Player refer to him as Crossbell's Batman, and that hasn't left my head ever since. At the end of the day, he might be on the simpler side when it comes to protagonists, but I still found him the most charismatic, and not a knock on the rest of the protagonists in Trails. They are all great. Those are our comments. I really like Lloyd, to keep it a buck with you, like a lot. I've been vibing with this game, and I think a lot of it is because, not just Lloyd, but just the whole dynamic as a family, and I don't think it's so much so that Lloyd, and I know he does grow, I know he even mentioned that like, he grows, and you see that comparison, like he's always trying to live up to this measuring stick, and he thinks that he's never attaining it, but some people, including myself, even though I haven't seen what guys have been able to do entirely, think that he has maybe surpassed that barrier, that measuring stick. I think it's more so, I've really enjoyed seeing this group grow together. I think this group feels more like a family than the Sky trilogy felt. Now there's a couple people that I feel like a family, you know what I mean? Like the Joshuas, the Estelles, the Chloes, and the Sherazards. Everyone else, maybe not so much a family in terms of like party members. In fact, let me make sure I'm not forgetting anybody from the party that we had. No, I think so. Zen didn't really feel like family. He felt like he showed up and he was just a bracer. Agate kind of felt like family too. Well, he felt like family to his little sister and nothing else, no matter what everyone else may think in Sky, which was, man, not my favorite motif that they gave those two. I digress. They kind of felt like cousins to me, you know what I mean? They felt like cousins. Anywho, this party feels like a real family. The core four, and I feel like Noelle's become a part of the family. As if maybe she also feels like a cousin. Like Wazi also feels like, maybe not a cousin. Maybe a cousin. They feel like cousins right now, but even so, we've like shared hard times with Noelle too about it. We'll talk about this a little bit as we actually continue with the episode. I'm sorry. Like, I could like expound for a little bit for like the next like 10 to 15 minutes, because I don't think I do a lot of expounding on this game outside of corkboard time where I'm just trying to figure things out. I really do love the personal dynamics in this SSS. I adore it. I don't think I say it enough. I think I mentioned it from time to time saying, oh my gosh, this is my little family. I legit mean it. They are, I love them. I love these four, and I now love these six. And don't forget about Sergey either. Love him too. They're like a real family, and I'm here for it. Let's do the rest of this. Actually, let me go and turn off and maybe grab a plate and pack up the my chicken fettuccine Alfredo. I'll be right back. Man, that was tasty. All right. I'm in a whole different mood now that I've like eaten. That was real good. I was in a good mood, but now I'm in like a better mood. You know what I mean? I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. If you're not, I hope that my good mood passes on to you and you have a better Saturday. Without further ado though, let's see what we're about to get ourselves into. Talk to Eris and Imelda in the back alley. I suppose that's where we're gonna start. What you got for us, girl? What is over here? I don't think I ever paid attention to like some of these other trinkets. Like, I know there's dolls in here, but I was like, I don't know, maybe there's something else special in here. Nope. Okay, what's up? Bah! Detestable rain. It's driving away what few customers I have. I suppose it's time for the daily dusting anyway. Why don't you do an old woman a favor and clean that shelf over there for me? We'll pass, thanks. I was gonna say sure. Lady. That was a joke, boy. I wouldn't let anyone lay a single finger on my priciest antiques, much less a cop on your measly salary. I mean, is she wrong though? Is she wrong? He's talked about the salary, although we should have gotten major bonuses for, you know, literally saving the entire town, nay, maybe the world. Oh yeah, just me. The forecast on the Orbital Net says the weather should clear up this afternoon. Not that it's going to bring me any more customers today. Okay, bye. I'm about to get out of here. The rain will clear by this afternoon. Noted. They say some kind of monster was responsible for the derailment on West Crossbell Highway, but given the timing of the upcoming referendum, I'm not so convinced this was just a random attack. Huh? It feels all too convenient. Yeah, I was gonna say, too convenient. I'm with you. Hey, Eric, you don't need to talk. Just sit down and do a shot with me. You can't keep sleeping here, Sandra. Oh my gosh, don't you have a home to go to? Aw, you're such a jerk, Erica. Shots? Eric's such a jerk face, isn't he, trying to run poor little me out like this? But I do love a man who plays hard to get, hee hee. Or do I? Do you? Do I? Do you? Okay, let's head back to the administrative district. We'll talk to Fran. We also have to go and get our stuff. We might as well do that in a second, I suppose. Let's do everything else in here and then we'll do that. after driven to the brink, you can find the Metropolitan Division in the interrogation room with the drivers, rather. You can peek in on the public forum in the Civic Center. Ooh. I would like to do that. Oh, hey! I even see some characters that I recognize, you know what I mean? I expect them not to not see them in the actual place, or the places that I expect them. Okay, interesting. Our current system is far too forgiving on foreigners, especially those from Erebonia and Calvard. Worse still, we have no choice right now but to pay these countries 10% out of our own tax revenue. How can any self-respecting Crossbellan justify such a policy? These abuses will continue indefinitely if we refuse to stand up for ourselves. Yeah! Is that what you want for our people? Yeah! What other nonsense? The grim truth is that independence simply isn't tenable in Crossbell's current condition. Suppose we're invaded by another country. How will the CGF defend us when they have not even a single tank at their disposal? Another country? You mean, what you mean to say is the Erebonian Empire? Take that! We're all keenly aware, rather, of the threat that they pose since the day that they installed those railway guns at Gorelia Fortress, right in range of Crossbell City. If our state became independent, its abundant wealth could easily finance tanks, patrol ships. He's right. He's absolutely correct. We could also put some major taxes on the Empire and Calvard. You know what I mean? And anything else necessary for our security. The only question that remains is whether our people and leadership have the courage to do what must be done. Obstinate fools, wake up and accept reality. You're forgetting that Crossbell's prosperity is largely due to the mirror that flows in from the Erebonia and from the Calvard. If we cut ties and declare independence, that will dry up in an instant. No, it's not. They don't call it just the economic center of Calvard and Erebonia. They call it the economic center of all of Zamoria, or Western Zamoria or something. I don't know. Everyone please settle down. The real issue at hand is whether such a high-handed independence proposal will even be accepted by the international community. Isn't that something we've overlooked? The international community has nothing to do with this. Crossbell's independence is something that concerns us and us alone. It's our only hope of achieving justice. Did somebody? Justice. You're nothing more than a convenient mouthpiece for Calvard. What makes you think you have a voice in this? But, well, yes, I'm a part of the Republican faction, so to speak. However, I can say with confidence that my love for Crossbell is as great as any other citizens. I demand an apology for this insult. The rain ain't putting a damper on this shindig. They're going at it like animals over there. Yeah, there were way more citizens in here than I expected, too. It seems the young and up-and-coming independent faction is in a heated debate with the leading Imperial and Republican representatives. If this doesn't perfectly reflect Crossbell's current climate, I don't know what would. They all appear to be making sound arguments at the very least. This isn't a problem that's going to be solved so easily by words alone, though. Moreover, these are the same points of contention that have been raging since the state was founded. Perhaps it's high time something was done to put this discussion to rest. Agreed. There's really only two answers here, though. Sovereignty with an uncertain future, or servitude without justice. Yeah. Yeah, oh man, the way you put it like that, though. I don't know why she whispered it, though. Or whispered it or thought it to herself. Because that was in, I guess she didn't want to say it too loud, whereas everyone in the hall would hear it, I suppose. Again, we just need to talk to Fran, and we need to read. Because we got a couple crystals. And at least one, I don't know if it's more than one. Hey guys, I heard the SSS was working hard on the job yesterday. Finding out more information on Ouroboros, getting to the bottom of the derailment. Seriously, way to go. I wouldn't be so quick to heap the praise on us. The people who were up until morning repairing the railway deserve far more credit than we do. come on, don't be like that. You guys were doing overtime until late last night too, weren't you? Hey, just don't forget to look after yourselves. Your health should be priority numero uno. Thanks, Fran. I'm sorry, thanks for your concern, Nurse Fran. Hey, I like the sound of that. But for real, you're in a tough shift too, so take some of your own medicine and don't overdo it. Don't worry, I won't, Nurse Fran lmao. Looks like a few more support requests came in today as well. No pressure, but don't forget them if you got the time. And I promise I won't overdo it in here while you guys are working hard out there. What are the other ones that we have to do? I don't know why I didn't go do this Geofront monster. What am I doing? I completely forgot to do the we'll do that in a second. Golden Cricket. Okay. Alright, when we go to the downtown district, we'll do that. Even though I don't think I have, yeah, I do have one more thing to do in a downtown district. We'll go handle that monster once we're there. You. First of all, look at this. Thank goodness, it's been some time since you gave me something about my notebook. What you got for me? Please accept this as compensation for your hard work. 500 Mira. 1 U material. Some of those monsters drop U material. That don't mean a thing to me anymore, Rebecca. You ain't got nothing better? Goodness gracious. Here, hey, take some fragments. I see you brought me a data fragment. I'll deliver it to the forensics team and we'll have the cult terminal data analyzed. Is that alright with you? Yeah, please. Page 3 of On Gnosis is decrypted. Do I have any more? Or did I think I just have the one, right? Yeah, okay. So that's page 3 of On Gnosis. But I feel like we know a lot about On Gnosis. Yeah, like we already had that. Yes. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. I don't like that. Because Kia's already here, so I don't think D can be resurrected, you know what I mean? Unless it is going to be like resurrected in the body of Kia. I don't like that. Here's page 3 though. At a speed that was unfathomable 5 centuries ago, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach. We hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by authorities and the Bracers Guild. They led coordinated attacks on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of resurrecting a true god? Well, that was useless. We already knew that. Get me out of here. I need some more crystals. Hey, my boy, you're Franz? You got any crystals in your pocket? Nope. I can't believe the railway is back up and running already. Those guardsmen make one heck of a repair squad. Much like the CPD, I feel like the CGF is underappreciated. The average person doesn't realize how much they do. Seeing them work so hard yesterday was a little inspirational, to be honest. Good on you, Franz. Okay. So let's head over to the Harbor District. Oh, we still need to go and get our thing. Our food. Is tomorrow the Arkansas re-debut? Anywho, I'm starting to realize we're getting close to the end of this chapter, so things are about to probably start going down for real. Anywho, ooh, talk to Grace after checking out Ignis, but I also don't think we can talk to Grace yet because we need to turn in our stuff. I think we might be able to talk to her without turning in our stuff though, so let's go here first. Is there anything else on East Street? Noel's mom in her apartment? You know, I need to make it a thing to talk to Mama Seeker. Hold on a minute. Hey, Mama Seeker, how you doing? It's another rainy day in Crossbell. That puts quite the literal damper on my shopping plans. I suppose leftovers will have to do for tonight. Well, let me tell you, I got some leftovers too, Clarice. I just had some chicken fettuccine Alfredo. If you some chicken Alfredo, like I got, it's those 3 words in one dish, is real tasty. I mean, you want to come over? I got some leftovers. Are you sure you're not just looking for an excuse to get out of cooking, Mom? Hey, Noah, put some respect on your mama's name. I suppose leftovers will have to do tonight. It's my fault for the rain and stopping me from shopping. Not in the least, not my fault. We love her. That's the goat. Anywho. And Risha's in Long Lao. Okay. Hey, what's up, Big Risha? With your friend Shan over there? Oh, hello, everyone. It's good to see you, Risha. Did you stop by to get some lunch? Yes, I did. I was just chatting with Shan here over some dessert. You guys are with the police, yes? Aw, you came right when the girl talk was heating up. Ha, sorry to rain on your parade while it's raining outside, but Radio Orlando can bring that rain to a halt with how hot he is. I feel I'm getting an exclusive look at the private life of an Arkansas performer. Yeah, you never know how a famous person might be who a famous person might be friends with. I can read, I promise. Please, you're flattering me. I'm still only a rookie. If it weren't for Shan, I'd likely be spending most of my days off, sitting at home doing nothing. It helps that Risha and I are around the same age. Risha and I have gotten along since we met. And even with her proportions, it's always fun to shop for cute clothes with her. Oh my gosh. It's admittedly a little hard to find cute things that fit. I suppose it's true that very few people have Risha's proportions. A problem some would kill to have. I have to thank you, the Lord, for bringing us back to reality. I have to say, though, you two really do seem like good friends. Hee, I suppose we are. I don't know what I'd do without Shan. I had to move often when I lived in Calvar due to my father's job. Okay. I had trouble making friends because of that, so I always felt a little, like a bit of a loner. Yeah, I never would have guessed. Don't you worry, Risha. Now that we're besties, oh my gosh, you're never gonna get rid of me. Me and you will be together forever. I'll even get us a matching tombstones. Ah, thank you, Shan. Feels like we're third wheeling pretty hard right now. You're right, let's leave these two to themselves. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to make you feel left out. No, it was good catching up with you, Risha. We'll see you later. Okay, be seeing you. Her, the SSS, and Elia, and Arkansas, each and every bond I forge in the city is precious to me. Well, don't leave. Quit your day job is the homeboy. Yin. You looked pretty embarrassed when I said all of that, Risha. But I meant it. We're going to be best friends for life. I love Shan. Shan is a little homie. My lack of experience in the kitchen yesterday gave me a real wake-up call. A painful one, too. Oh yeah, I did want to check on them. After talking things over with Puck, we agreed to go back to doing chores, and we gave them all we got. After all, if we aren't killing it at the most basic of tasks, how can we ever expect to move up the ladder? Okay, good, they've learned. How do you feel about it? I enjoyed when we have fewer customers on rainy days. It gives me the time to prepare the next day's ingredients in one sitting. And looks like the part-timers are putting more effort into their old chores than ever before. And here I always used to say that Puck and Roos were hopeless. There might be some promise in them yet. Just a little, though. just a smidgen. And you should be over here. Oh. I thought if I had enough chutzpah, I could work through anything Master threw at us. Turns out that was pretty naive of me. But I get it now. I need to focus on contributing how I can instead of biting off more than I can chew. They're learning. You two, however. I see, so you've been staying here at Long Lao since before the conference. How do you find the food here to your liking, I suppose? Very. It's been a challenge not to overeat since I checked in. Sorry for calling you all the way out here today, by the way, rather. I feel like I should have been the one going to you. Please don't concern yourself over it. I rather enjoy my jaunts and strolls after all. Ha, that makes me feel a bit better. Freelance journalists really do get around, don't they? By the way, Nielsen, you've been here in town since a few weeks before the conference, right? I can only assume that you've concerned about everything that's happening in your hometown. You would be right about that. I wanted to come across and cover the events myself. His hometown. I don't want to say that's suspicious, but you know. I don't know if I want to. I'm not gonna add him to the Otno, but something is up with him. It feels like. As a matter of fact, I plan on extending my stay here a while longer. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so that's everybody in Long Lao. Let's head over to downtown, and while we're here, we'll beat that boss. Or the monster extermination. Ignis! Oh, you two are here. What are y'all talking about, though? So word on the street is that Vald is on the same kind of drug that Dino took in the spring. Rival gang or not, I'm worried about the poor guy. Oh, look at that. What in the world is Vald thinking? Alcohol is one thing, but drugs? That's another thing. Oh, Wazi. We will be continuing to search for information about Vald on our end. Yeah, we're gonna scour the streets for leads once we're done laying out our game plan. Don't worry about us. You keep doing your thing with the SSS. I appreciate it, boys. I'm counting on you. Let us handle the search for Vald. We'll gather as much information as we can. By the way, I heard there was a train derailment on West Crossbell Highway yesterday. So many people were injured. Dad must have been insanely busy. Well, yeah. We're gonna start scouring around for intel shortly, Vessi. Hopefully we can find out where Vald managed to get that Gnosis from. That would be incredibly helpful, actually. I've been in here, correct? Since the Vald incident? Maybe I haven't, maybe I haven't. Hello. I have not. The cops, you're back already? You pigs dig up a new lead while you were out playing in the mud? Wait, Vozzie's with them too. You smug son of a... You got balls showing up here. It's your fault that Vald's... They are not in a friendly mood today. Perhaps you should have stayed away. Luganov, what are you... Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Wazzy! Listen up, Wazzy. We know what's going on. Vald, he's on that jacked up drug now, too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. It's your goddamn fault in the first place. Lloyd, how much do they know? It looks like they know everything, dude. They did their own research, to be honest. They did do their own research. I specifically refrained from telling them about Vald's demonization. But we did mention that Vald was likely under the... Oh my gosh. Was under the influence of Gnosis? Well, that might have been too much, to be honest. If you just hadn't showed up 2 years ago, 2 years back rather, none of this would have happened. We all could have been living it up this whole time. But no, you just had to ride into downtown and screw it all up to Gehenna, and now you're in bed with the damn cops just to get your sick kicks. Well, say something. It wasn't just for kicks. I chose this path because there was something important that I needed to do. What happened to Vald was, as a result of that, was an unforeseen consequence. Wazzy. So what? You think that self-righteous bullshit is gonna get you off the hook, huh? I should beat your ass. And Tio's like, oh, wait, hold on. Ah. Huh? Why would you let me go? 'Cause I just needed to let off some steam. Okay. Look, Wazzy, apparently the game needed to let off some steam too. We tried. We know we can't get through to him, but if anyone can, it's you. Way I see it, I deserve to sock that pretty boy face of yours instead of cashing that in. I want you to do us a solid. Smack some sense in the vault and wake him up. Luganov. Bro. So that's how it's gonna be. Wazzy. I can't make any promises, but I'll do everything in my power to bring him back to his senses. That should be enough to settle things rather, as founder of the Testaments. Well, dang. Entering Ignis, I wasn't expecting all of this? Goodness gracious. Jed and Luganov have been a part of the Viper since the very beginning. They'll probably be even more worried about Vault than the rest of us. Jed and Luganov are awesome. They may be messed up without Vault being around, but I'm glad we still have them. I'm glad Dino's in the building and not in the rain right now. Ha, nobody messes with Luganov. That's my boy right there. Man, Luganov's so freaking cool. Luganov pretty much covered everything we wanted to say. There ain't nothing else worth saying, so go on and scram. You owe me one for not knocking you out, Wazzy, so keep your word. Or else. Hey, hold on. Can we have a party up here, though? Look at these speakers. You know what I'm saying? Hey, all the silver vipers say, hey. No? Okay. They're not in a party mood. They ain't in a party mood. That's unfortunate. Y'all got a very good sound set up here. Maybe next time we'll DJ over here, but never mind. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Where's the entrance to this? Oh. Thank goodness. I think this is the entrance to the Geofront D Sector. This is where we'll find the wanted monster from the request. The door was sealed for the longest time. I've never been in here. Oh. That raises a question, however. If the downtown district isn't connected to the Orbital network, why does it have an entry point to the Geofront? That's a good point, actually. I thought this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we mentioned before, the D Sector was made under the orders of the DIA members and the government officials. Underground construction went on for so long that it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked government malpractice. lmao. Fitting. For this entire, honestly, this game. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, Crossbell has been improving in that regard ever since Mayor Croy was elected. That's enough politics for one day, and let's get down there and take out the wanted monster already. Well, dang, maybe I should have been doing my thing in here, you know what I mean? Alright, we got one of these, but I don't need it right now. We'll save it later. Alright. Oh, okay. There's a whole different area. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do this one off camera, off recording. Damn, this place is huge. Reminds me of when we escaped Orcus Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. I'm surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much mirror the government blew connecting Orcus Tower right under the people who needed it the most. From what I hear previously, the D Sector was primarily designed for a parking structure for orbital vehicles. And yet, there seems to be, there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention this place, this much space would be excessive, even at a place where cars are more common like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? We could be here all day trying to wrap our heads around their reasoning. I feel like that's the game saying maybe you should actually think about what their reasoning would be for having all of this down here. Okay, let's just move on. Don't forget, we have a wanted monster with our names on it. It should be somewhere deeper inside. Okay, and then suddenly, there are monsters here. Alright. Oh, I need to scan. There we go. Very good. You actually just use your craft to analyze that boy. Sure. It actually might have been one of the ones that we had encountered underneath Orcus Tower, now that I'm thinking about it. Considering they didn't give me that much stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, yeah, sure. There's some accessory that I have on now that like it. Ups team rush chance. That thing really do work. I assume it's in there. We also can't open that, so I guess there's just one. Okay. We'll plant this here. We'll do that. Did I ever analyze the ones in the back? I sure did. Okay, cool. But you can't reach either one, so that's fine. Whoa, craft. What is this? Oh, you two have an attack. Oh, that's crazy. You two go. There you go. Admittedly, yeah, sure. You two can use Brave Hearts, and no, you can't. So, oh, well, look at that. I think maybe now you can use Brave Hearts. It seems like a waste right now, and it would be, because I can't reach you. That's fine. Ellie also heals the party, which is nice, when she shows up on the side. Very good, very nice. Dang, I was kind of hoping there was like a hidden path right around there. Oh, do you guys run away? Oh. I was hoping I could just destroy them. Yeah, this team up chance is crazy, dude. It happens like every time. It happened so often when I was like, when I was doing some off, recording battling, and I just had to say, no, I don't want to do it. See, look, there it is again. I think Tio has it on right now because I was doing Noelle's first in terms of getting her stuff. Open up. How many are there? It looks like 3. This will be, ooh, okay, so there's a chest down there. Okay. I think that is actually where the door is. No, there's, okay, I understand. Okay, that was a mistake. Can you do stairs? Oh my gosh, Randy's range is crazy, dude. And look at what's here. Rush him. Dun, 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 dun. If I could get one more, like, look at all this U material we're getting too. If I can get one more gladiator item, that would be awesome. Here, do that. Very good. You come around here. Where am I? Oh, I see where I am. Oh, we didn't get the team rush this time. That's crazy. Yeah, little brave hearts. Huh? Thank you. Give me this. Oh my gosh, you fiends. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay, great. And we get it. Well, I guess we wouldn't have gotten a team rush regardless. Whatever. Yeah, that's just a small area. Lloyd will go shortly after. Oh, they got bombs. So she's up to 100, you're up to 100. Yours is a pretty big area, so we'll hit everyone back there. We also probably could just Raging Spin here. Yeah. Because Randy will get to go, and then Randy could use his... Well, actually, you have a combined one with Tio Tot. Let's see what that is. I don't know if I've seen it. Great. And thanks for the heal, girly. Alright. So that guy can't do anything, so we could kind of just vibe here for it. Now we'll just destroy it. I was like, we could vibe here for a second. Never mind. Oh, I hit 3. What kind of chest is this, actually? This chest message is exclusive DLC content that will have to be downloaded separately. Oh, well. A shame. How unfortunate. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it because I couldn't explore that area before. I went back down to the area where we fought Vold. There are 2 more paths in that area. One's blocked by a rock, and I noticed we already saw the ones that were blocked by the trees going behind him, but one's blocked by a rock going to the left, so that we're not done with that area. I wish I would have paid more attention to this chest while it was closed, because it is... I wanted to see what the logo was on the front. What am I doing? What is my goal here? I guess we're just going this way? No team rush again? Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Oh, there's a chest in here. You didn't see me. Yeah, we're still not strong enough to just double hit them. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And get him. And get him. There we go. And you, just a little, we love some Sepith. Erebonia to the left of me. Calvad to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with loot. Alright, I do like, they're not missing with their song references, in this game. They've been going a little crazy. Oh, perfect. Team rush, there it is, baby. I don't know where it comes from, but when I get that team rush... This seems like overkill, but certainly. Very good. We don't want to go... Yes, I guess we do want to go out. Sure. Yeah. Yes, there it is. Yes. And that should be the third open to there, and I assume that's where the creature is that we need to fight. Nothing is up there. This will probably open the shutter. No? Oh, this goes back up. Oh yeah, let me get this real quick. EP charge 2. Oh, another one of these! Those qualities pleased her father greatly. He was the son of a viscount who could easily be manipulated. What a find! Had she not fallen in love just before their engagement, she would have thought so too. Had she not. Okay, so we gotta walk all the way back around. Very interesting to find another Geofront, you know what I mean? This is how we get back around. And it looks like we didn't get any respawns in this area. Feels like naturally I should be able to go down there, but whatever. Alright. Let's save real quick. Very quick. I guess we could also go out to heal Noelle back to full. We'll be alright. Ooh, a chest. You got a quartz fragment in here? No. Found. Chest message. Okay, I don't know. That might be one of my favorites. I like it when it's a little tongue-in-cheek. I wish it had played the sound again, but I guess that would have been, you know, that would have been too much. Pop us in here. Oh, there's an elevator. I guess we're not quite done yet. I'm gonna ignore those numbers on the ground. Hello, Golden Cricket. Hello. Really, there's nothing in this room? Interesting. Usually when they give us a... Oh, well, that's definitely the Golden Cricket. I was gonna say, usually when they give us a vantage point like this... Aha! Free. Is there a... Well, we'll come there afterwards. Let's go fight this thing real quick. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Dissonance? What does that do? movement down. That's broadly fine. Good counterattack and dissonance. Okay, that actually hit him. Okay. Maybe we start by combo crafting with Chagirl. Hit these 4. Okay, they got some defense down. That's something. So another 4 of these are gonna move in a moment. I need to analyze them. That much is true. So let's analyze this one that doesn't have the boost. So they are not resistant to blind, so we can blind them. That's nice. So Randy, I know what you're going to do. Did you hit everybody? You love to see it, 100%. You literally can't see me. Alright, very good. Did that take her CP? Is that what that did? I think it might have. I mean, defense is down. Just go and give them a hit. Okay, so I think maybe we should... because they'll be able to Brave Heart again in a moment. I want to bring as many of them as close together as possible. I guess they all just go after him, that's fine too. Alright, we will go ahead and hit another Brave Heart on all 5. This Brave Heart, this Brave Heart. Okay, that's 3 gone. And Lloyd's gonna be able to, yep, excellent. You, since Lloyd is still looking good, you can hit Burning Rage too. Yeah, go for it. I think that's gonna be enough. Dude, I adore all of my, and we got to advance on him? Oh my gosh. And we smushed these crickets, dude. Oh man, look at all that Sepith. Oh, we got a fair bit of Sepith. Ascend. Another craft book. I think Wazi and Tio could make use of this one. I'd be willing to give it a shot, Wazi. Sure, let's see what we can do. Sigma Ascension? Is that what it said? Sigma Ascension? Alright. Cool. Okay, so that says out, so maybe this is an exit over here. Yeah, that takes us from 5 to 0. I don't want to go there quite yet. Because it seems like there could be something else this way. Oh, this takes us from 4 to 3. Oh man, I don't remember where I am anymore. So we can either go from 5 to 0 or 4 to 3. Let's go 4 to... Okay, never mind. Looks like this one is inactive. Several routes around the city must have been sealed off after the terrorist attack during the trade conference. And understandable if an inconvenient course of action. Regardless, it's not as though we have any reason to go through here. Why don't we head back the way we came? Interesting. You know what that means? We'll be back. We will be back here at some point. Okay, very good. So we will head out then from 5 to 0. No chest over here. Okay, so that one's down too. Okay, so we have to actually go all the way back out. Usually there's some sort of shortcut to get you closer to the exit, but it's whatever. I guess we didn't really come too far after going on this little elevator thing. So we come back this way. We had to 7. So there are actually 2 paths that we cannot go. That being said, I don't remember the numbers that were on the original Geofront that was below Orcus. I mean, in my brain, I would think that those ones would be like 0-5, to be honest. Oh, you guys are back. Welcome back. Oh, well, this is the exit, so let's just leave. Very good. Did anybody get a heart for any of that? Because I did do some Lloyd attacks. Record. Tio got a heart, actually, because she was at 1.5. She was at 2.5 we needed, and she's now at 1.5. Randy did not, and Noel did not. Okay. But Tio did, so that's good. That is very good. So that kind of continues to answer my question. I just still don't know how many times we need to do it. But we will continue. It's not a new chapter, and we already talked to you, so I think we're good on that front. We already went to Trinity and talked to Abbas, so I think we are done now officially in downtown. It's a new day, so I would like to talk to you. No, we already talked to you last episode. Yeah, you baked some cookies, huh? They are delicious, yes. I love the Gable turnaround arc, especially now that I know who his son is. I'm trying to remember if he ever mentioned having a son. Wait, are you hanging out with your sister today? Oh my gosh! I gave some of my shoddier pinwheels that I made at work to Mei Ling. Then she said she wanted to play with them outside. As you can see, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Walking outside on a rainy day isn't my idea of fun, though. Well, as long as Mei Ling's enjoying herself, I guess it's fine. Look at this spinny toy my big brother made. Spinny, spinny, swirly, swirly. Adorable. Adorable. How are you feeling about it? I doubt I get any customers, rather, with weather like this. But that's okay. I gave Roy the day off, so I'll just pass the time making some new handicrafts to sell. Cool. Very cool, very nice. Very evil. So that's everything in this area. Actually, it looks like we're mostly done with our sweep, to be honest. We just have to go to the places outside of, I keep forgetting that we did some of the sweep last time, but now we do need to go and do our areas outside. First and foremost, let's go to St. Ursula. Ride the car. Ride the car to St. Ursula Hospital. So I can get my dish. Where is it? Give me my dish. You got it? You got my dish today? Ah, there you are. Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. My dish is all set to go. I call it 3-day stew. Ready to give it a try? We would love to. Alright, just give me a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. We waited 3 days for this stew. Maybe I'll make some 3-day stew. Absolutely not. Lou and the team ate 3-day stew. It's delicious. Ah, now this is what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. It was certainly worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to your core, the perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula. Sounds like someone found her dish. Of course. Princess Elegant. I'm not even fronting. I love Ellie. But you better believe I'm about to give her a hard time. You're telling me your favorite dish has to be has to marinate for 3 whole days to make sure it's perfect for her. She got these rich tastes. Oh, come on now, you're exaggerating. Ellie seems to be the one most taken with this dish. Perhaps she should be the one to write about it. That's a good call. Think you can handle that, Ellie? With pleasure. I'll try my best to do the 3-day stew justice. Did she just say justice? We found everybody's favorite dish. Great, all 6 of us. Of course. Every time I think about it, I was like, of course Ellie's had to take 3 days. All 6 of us to decide on a favorite dish. We have plenty of opinions to go around, so let's give a report to the CNS. Aye, aye. Huh. We can finally take a breather. Good job today, Maikud. You were really holding your own, helping everyone in there. Thanks, but I have a lot to learn if I'm going to be a full-fledged doctor. And besides, I don't think I did anything special. I really was just pitching in here and there with busy work. No need to be so modest. Even odds and ends like those are essential to keeping a hospital up and running. You don't even get the least bit faint to the sight of blood anymore. You're growing up quick, Makad. We can worry about our evaluations later. Things are going to be busy here, whether we like it or not. The trained people are here. Right. For now, we should be thankful that our patients were saved. Someday I'd like to be trusted to take care of big things too, not just the little things. Well, yeah, someday. You just started out. Don't rush it, my boy. That's how you end up making big mistakes instead of big mistakes for the big things. Right now, it's fine for you to make little mistakes for the little things. Hey, just ask Sarone. The only other person we need to talk to is Shizuku twice, but I do want to make a couple of rounds around here. There's usually nothing going on in this area. What about you? All of our doctors and residents who were called in to help treat the injured who were brought in from the trail derailment. I'll try to look at the bright side. This gives me an opportunity to clean every nook and cranny of the building before they return. Sure. I'm sure they'll be delighted to come home to a clean location. It's just something they don't have to worry about because I know that they spend most of their day doing the hard work, you know what I mean? Not to say that doing the cleaning is not the hard work. Hey, cleaning can be a beast, dude. Especially when you're cleaning for somebody else. It's a beast. I assume he's gonna say we have no reason to go in here. Correct. Just want to see how the doc was doing. I mean, while we're here. Hey, how you doing? I heard a lot of ambulances come into the hospital yesterday, Cecile. I'm slowly getting used to her eyes being open. Someone said something about a big accident. What happened? Well, there was a train derailment along the West Crossbell Highway. But don't worry, everyone survived, and the doctors have taken good care of all the people who were injured. Really? Thank goodness. I was scared for them. It reminded me of the accident I was in. Shizuku. Tell me more! Tell me more! Thankfully, the doctors have taken care of all the passengers who were injured. So don't worry about a thing, Shizuku. Just concentrate on getting better, okay? Okay, I will. Yeah, but like, give me more details on your incident, girly. Fine. Whatever. Laundry. Oh, hey, my girls! Saron and Mifa! Saron, why in Idios' name did you hang the sheets out to dry on the roof today when it's raining? Chief Clark specifically told us today's forecast called for rain. Yeah, but what does he know? I decided to take a gamble. Let it ride on the sunshine, you know? What were you thinking? The way this guy looked yesterday, I thought for sure it wasn't gonna rain today. God bless her. Adios, bless her, baby. That's why you're a nurse and not a meteorologist, Saron. I love them. When are they going to kiss? Maybe never. This might be Toxic Yuri. Let's continue. Oh, I miss him so much. I miss little Michael. Oh, man. Dang. Okay, are all of you from the train derailment? I don't know. There's seemingly nothing the doctors here can't treat, no matter the number of patients, nor the ailments that they have, unless it's blindness. Ask Shizuku. I think every Crossbellian can have a little peace of mind about their healthcare, so as long as St. Ursula's doors stay open. Don't jinx it, old-timer. That guy over there really needs to shut his trap. He's been wailing like a little girl this whole time. After the catastrophe we've been through, he should quit his belly aching and be glad we're still alive. I assume you're talking about him. We'll get to him in a second. I feel awful for everyone who was brought here from the train accident. It could be worse at least, though. They didn't have to suffer the embarrassment of throwing out their backs. Oh, what are you looking at? Never seen someone throw out their back before? As she's sitting up like, you've never seen anyone throw out their back? Ow, 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 I think I'm dying. I see the light. You needn't worry. The fracture in your leg has already been treated. There's not, this is hardly a mortal wound, so please try and calm yourself. The light! Most excellent. Okay, very quickly. Janitor Dyson, you're in here? Well, I suppose it's about time to start cleaning the nurses' stations again. You'd think that I'd be used to doing it after working here for so long, but it makes me antsy, the lady stuff, you know? Good luck, Dyson. Don't leave anything out of place. Looks like things are finally starting to calm down after yesterday's train derailment. Talk about a rush. Growl. Uh-oh, got so busy that I forgot to feed myself. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. It is the year of the horse. You stay away from our Umamusume. I should probably have lunch soon. Yeah, go eat lunch. There's some 3-day stew down there. And you gotta go get some, girl. There isn't an empty bed in the ward anymore. Apparently there was some kind of huge accident. I heard no casualties though, fortunately enough. A train derailment? Who would have thought? It's just one thing after another this year. Can't we ever catch a break? It really has been one thing after another this year, dude. I came all this way to Crossbell to attend Arkansas's show. Now what happens? The train flips right off the tracks. Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Come to think of it, their revival production does open up tomorrow, doesn't it? Well, it's like they say, when there's life, there's hope. The goddess kept you safe. That's something to be grateful for. Thank the goddess I'm alive, but my Arkansas tickets. Oh, what did I do to deserve this? If you can't use them, buddy, do you mind if we cop a couple? You know what I mean? The moment the train started to turn and go off the rails, I thought I was a goner. It's going to be a while before I use a railway again. I have a theory. I have a theory. Nobody right now is getting the theory that's in my heart. But after speaking to everybody, and specifically this guy right now, I feel like I have a theory. It's going to be a long while before I use a railway again. Airships only for me. Maybe I should look into moving to Liberl. So what if there were fatalities? And what if like... What if this Otno is giving the Gnosis to Vald? Use Vald to destroy the train so they could have Kia use her abilities to save lives. Like she saved ours. Thoughts? Because in my brain, it's hard to believe that it was Arabonia or Calvard handling Gnosis. That's like, whoa, Nelly, you know what I mean? It would make sense, though, if it was an Otno in Crossbell to test the powers of Kia. But at that point, had we seen her during the day? No, because we saw her after. We didn't come back to the... Did we come back to the SSS? Did we? I don't know. Oh, I wish... I don't think I went back to the SSS and checked. I don't think I did. That's the theory that just ran through my head, and I kind of like it a lot. Because I do feel like, if not an Otno, then just... a homegirl, Belle. Because whatever's going on, Belle's a part of it. She is either a part of it, or she is the puppet master, you know what I mean? Man, I like that. I like that idea. I really do like that idea a lot. Man, I'm glad I talked to everybody here. There's a rumor spreading about a giant monster that showed up. Yep. Oh, I do know what it could have been. It was my buddy Vold. I do care about talking to you. We needed a great deal of patience after yesterday's train derailment, rather. All of them were from not all of them were from Crossbell either. Thankfully, St. Ursula has always been an international hospital, so there was no problem processing their paperwork. I shudder to imagine what might have happened had this incident occurred in a country without a medical system as advanced as ours. Just thinking about it makes me uneasy. That's true. Like, if this happened in Liberl... Oh, hey, what's up? I actually wanted to talk to you. I'll be leaving to do my round soon, Litton. Don't relax just because we're done on the operating room. This accident has left us with a great number of patients to see. Yes, Dr. Seelan. Yep. A great number of patients. Yes! I haven't stopped working, so I'm just about at my limit. Should probably take a short nap in my room before my next shift starts. Poor Litton, dude. He is overworked to a high degree before. From some doctor shirking on their duties, now from some doctor who's not at all shirking on her duties, but is saying, you must work hard. Much easier to catch a cold after getting soaked by the rain, yep. Your body's core temperature is lowered, your immune system weakens, and you're much more susceptible to illness. If you're heading home, make sure you get out of the rain, change clothes, and warm yourself up as quickly as possible. And for so long, I've been wary of using a scalpel on the human body. But as times change and healthcare advances, it becomes clear internal medicine can't solve everything, like after the derailment. Working here has taught me to be more open-minded about new forms of medical treatment. Where's my homie? There you are. How you doing, girl, Chief Ursuline? Our surgical tools really got a workout yesterday, let me tell you. Thankfully, I've been making sure that Chandelure stays on top of their maintenance. Resident Chandelure! Regular maintenance is essential when it comes to caring for medical devices. You wouldn't want to gloss over it either. It would be terrible if the very instruments meant to save someone's life rather hurt them instead. That's why I'm making sure they're in tip-top shape. You never know when a patient is going to need to get on with tonight and get wheeled in. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Operating until morning light. Who just got out of the operating room not too long ago. I've been performing one surgery after another all throughout the night. On for tonight. Once I'm done with the checkup, I have scheduled for today. I can go home and sleep like a dog, or sleep like a log. Or a dog, you know what I mean? Dogs love a little slumber. Okay, that's everybody in here that we needed to talk to, and some others. I'm gonna circle around to Belgard, Amorica, and also not Tangram. Nothing in Tangram. Fair enough. Well, I guess. I want to see what Dougie is up to. Actually, what do you have to say? Know about you, but I'm not a fan of the rain. I like the rain if I don't have to go in it. To be real. Still, I'll take this over the chaos and panic from yesterday with all those ambulances rushing to the hospital. Apparently there was a huge accident on West Crossbell Highway. It's a miracle nobody got killed. A miracle? Yeah, okay. I think that may actually be what happened. Because it's less of a oh my gosh, Vol did this, how could you? It's really a matter of why Vol did this, and I guess he was under orders. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Dang, dude. Huh. Okay, who do I need to talk to here? Harold, Beyond, and Commander Bales. I want to talk. Talk to my homie here too. It's an awful day to be posted outside. I feel awful, bad, for those rain-soaked guardsmen. What they need is a nice hot meal to warm them up. Oh, maybe I'll use that super spicy soup I made for Kless as a base for some hot pot. How you feeling, Kless? For some reason, I've been feeling on the top of my game since I ate Stella's extra spicy soup yesterday. Must be the power of love, but man. Love really hurts when you digest it. Mams was on the toilet for generations last night, probably. Beyond, what's up? I heard about yesterday's train accident. They're saying a monster struck the locomotive and caused it to derail. The train was made by a famous Imperial... I wonder. A famous Imperial arms manufacturer called the Rainford Company, so it should have been pretty durable plating. Gives me an idea of how terrifying the monster must have been, even if I didn't see it myself. I'm just thinking. What if the way that the train went into the wall and derailed wasn't how it originally happened either? What if it had like... What if it had actually been a head-on collision and the most the Kia could like do consciously was like move Vol to a different location when she turned back time or something? I don't know. I really don't know. It doesn't, and I don't know if I don't think she has like control over what happens in the new future. I think she can just like leave, kind of not leave her imprints, I guess, like how she like led Lloyd to us. Or maybe she can't, dude. I don't know. We'll see. Second Lieutenant Mirai's unit ran into a giant monster yesterday. That thing's still on the loose, rather. She deployed a company to search the state for it, rather. Geez, if we didn't already have enough on our plates with all this internal friction. Do I need to talk to Harold? Who's Harold? You Harold? You're a tourist. I was on the train yesterday when it flew off the rails. Thankfully, my injuries are light, so I called my daughter to come and pick me up. Doesn't mean I'm not still sore, though. They will hear this. They will certainly do it. Where's Harold? Harold is inside. Oh, you're Harold. No, you're not. I'm worn out from all the working on repairs last night. Maybe I should catch a nap while I can. You never know what might happen in a state of high alert like this. Oh, Harold! I didn't know you meant this, Harold! That's really funny. My bad, Harold. What's up? If it weren't for you, I'm not sure what would have happened. Minutes certainly didn't make it easy for us. He was much more slippery than we expected. Now that he is wanted, however, they should be able to apprehend him in due time. You think so? He looked like the gratingly persistent type to me. Yeah, that phony is gonna be a menace till the second he's finally behind bars. You're probably right. I can only hope that he doesn't cause more damage before then. I feel like he's gonna cause more damage. I drove down the West Crossbell Highway earlier today. It was hard not to think about yesterday's unsettling train derailment while on the road. There's also the rumor about a giant monster lurking about. I'll need to be careful on my way home. Yeah, be careful. I don't think Vault is out for you, though. Deputy Commander. Hey, we ain't even need 30 minutes. Huh? How you doing? You were on quite the show yesterday, Detective Benning. Dang, how you doing, Commander Bales? How you doing? You better believe I put on a show yesterday. Pardon? Are you referring to our investigation at the scene of the train accident, rather? Had we rushed the repairs, we may have never learned rather the truth of what happened or transpired. Huh? That miscalculation would have been on no one's fault but my own. I was far too impatient. On my part. You merely acted in the best interests of the CGF, huh? Yeah, plus you guys practically raced to fix things up afterwards, huh? All in all, I said both sides did a bang-up job, nothing to get depressed about. They're right, Commander. Ah, you all give me far too much credit. You're dang right. You're dang right. You were rushing things and you made me a little sus, and then you explained your reasoning. I was like, okay, never mind. That's not all that sus. I still don't quite trust you 100%. Not 100%, although you have been nothing but kind to me so far. But here's the problem. Pretty much everyone in this game has been nothing but kind to us, except for Belle, and shockingly enough, she is now my #1 suspect. So I feel like I need to, it feels like I need to suspect some other people, because clearly, Belle didn't kill Guy. And that's my main string of logic for there's probably an Otno. You feel me? Anywho. At any rate, allow me to thank you once more for your efforts, SSS. Hey, no problem. Anything else you gotta say? Regardless of the circumstances, it was your efforts that led us to learn what caused the derailment. That sizable monster is obviously a point of concern, but please allow us to handle it. Y'all can't handle Vold. Well, I guess you're a whole army, Aska, thing of some sort. Huh? Yeah, maybe y'all can't handle it. Anywho. Let's take a little ride. I think the only other place that we need to go, yeah, is a Morica. And we need to talk to Jake in the general store. Twice. Oh, Morica. Well, I also want to go to Mines just very quickly, because that's where my girl is. I think I've already talked to her, maybe? I don't know. Anywho. This old man Rior. I hurt my back yesterday and it's no better today. I'm getting too old for this. I'm getting too old for this. That grandson of mine, on the other hand, he seems different today somehow. I wonder what's come over him. What you gotta say? Graham still had his back yesterday. He really ought to take the day off. I bet he would have rather if he didn't think I was incapable of running the store myself. I'll show him. I've got to get my act together and work harder. I don't particularly want to take over the store, but if it means Gramps can retire in peace, then I'll show him that I can. Wow. Oh, man, Jake. Man, he's not even from State Farm. He's from Amorica, but he's still doing all right. Okay. I think we're done in here. The main person I cared about in this place is no longer here. She's over there. I do want to check in on her, too. Well, let me see how you guys are doing after the events. About this idea of yours, Derek, the apiculture experience. It's has its benefits, but are you certain it would be safe to allow civilians into our fields? I see your concerns, but I think it'll be okay. Honey is the village's specialty after all. We could even teach people how to handle the bees properly. I'm willing to consider it. Looks like Chief Tolta and Derek are getting along just fine now. The conflict has only brought them closer together in the end. Let's leave it to them. Showcasing the most unique aspect of our village to the general populace isn't a bad idea. Doing so could even cause more people to consider moving here. You make a good point, though, Father. We'll have to hash out the details of this plan in greater depth. Good! Good! Yeah, how do you feel that your boys are doing okay again? Oh, Derek and Tolta have been brainstorming new ideas since yesterday evening. Rather than change the way we do things, they want to bring some life back into the village by showing off its traditional charms. With those two working together, Amorica is almost certainly in good hands. I'll be cheering them on the whole way through. Good. I'm so happy for this little village. I didn't care too much about it. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you, but like, oh, where's Homeboy and his? Oh, maybe he took his car to the police, or maybe his car is the one that is riding around crazy like. Oh, okay. Very quickly, let's go to mines. Just because we love mines. How you doing? Where's Amy? Amy, what you want to do? Amy? Amy? What? What? Is she inside because it's raining maybe? I guess, that makes sense. How you doing? It was a rainy day like this when I injured my leg and had to retire from being a miner. Even now, the damn thing still aches. Okay. Lore. Daddy always looks so sad on rainy days. Rainy days and Mondays always get him down. Maybe it's because he misses being a miner. But I left Daddy just the way... Kimmy. Oh, there's some sweet, like, family dynamics in this, like, in this whole game, too. Brothers, sisters, parents, children, etc., etc. I just, they do a really good job of building, like, community. And not just one community, like a sense of like several communities in this game. And each area does feel like its own like living, breathing thing almost. I'm sorry, is this Amy? Yeah, it is. It feels like her sprite is a little different. I don't know. Oh, walking around in the rain without an umbrella, I see. Not bad, not bad. There's nothing like a man soaked to the bone, clothes clinging to him. Okay, crazy. We love Amy. More and more people are settling off to live in the city these days. Fortunately, we have boys and girls with plenty of mind's pride who are here to stay, like Loggy and Amy. Nothing could make me happier. I lived here all my years, after all. Amy is very much considering waltzing to the city to find herself a man. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You might want to watch out for her. Okay. We've been everywhere that we need to go. Except for Grace. So let's go and do that now. Because we can turn in this request. And we can continue on with our main story, I suppose. Or no, we have to do the other side quest, and then we can continue on. Grace, we're coming! Grace? Can I go upstairs? Is she gonna let me? Fine. Let me go upstairs, huh? Do I want to report my... Yeah, I guess I do want to report my coverage. Let me see what she's saying, actually. The news service was busy trying to gather as much information on yesterday's derailment. Now that I think about it, we've been forced rather to run more issues than usual this year. Sadly, it's rarely been good news for us. So much of our reporting has been focused on incidents and tragedies. Frankly, it's a little depressing. Grace is in the Harbor District. But I can't go and see her. Oh. Is that her? That's not her. Who is that? Who is that? Who are you with your umbrella? There's no such thing as an endless rain or an eternally cloudy sky. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to string together a poem, but I've never been good with words. What did you just say? There's no such thing as an endless rain or an eternally full stomach. Did you change it? You sure did. Wow, that was even worse. Okay, I'm glad I talked to you again. I thought you said something profound for a second, and I was like, eternally cloudy sky, eternally endless sky or something. I was like, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, there's no grace walking around here. Okay, well, whatever. Let's report our coverage while we're here. Hello again, SSS. I take it you finished sampling 6 different places for the gourmet guide. Would you like to report to Grace now? Yeah, we'll report to her. Understood. I'll let Grace know you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the 2nd floor. Hey, there's my new guest editors. So how'd your little culinary tour go? We enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get that past the fact that we had to march all over the damn state, I'm pooped. Hey, it was worth it to eat all of that delicious food, am I right? We were gonna go to all around the state anyway, so I think it's fine. Okay, stop holding out on me. Tell me what you got. Right. Here, everything. So you guys checked out 11 places in total, huh? Now that's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could take you on all as assistants. Okay, let's move on to your individual recommendations. Well, to start, I really enjoyed the chef's special omelet rice from Ash Tree Inn at Amorica Village. The simple, rustic flavor was like Amorica on a plate. It definitely struck a chord with me. Nice pick, Lloyd. You can't go to Amorica and not try the omelet rice. My favorite was the 3-day stew from Le Laitière at St. Ursula Hospital. It simmered for 3 days straight, which makes it nice and hearty, not to mention good for your health. I totally agree. That stew will get you the pep back in your step in 1 spoonful flat. I recommend the septic-colored sherbet from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. Its texture is excellent, and the 7 flavors. They blend together in a masterful way that defies conventional frozen treat methodology. Tio, please. That's some high praise, Tio. If you thought it was that good, that's really saying something. I bet our readers will love it. And I know what gets my nod. The heavenly noodles from Ozel's stand just outside. It's the perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and hot and spicy broth. Just thinking about them is making me drool all over again. Good choice. I stop by there for lunch all the time. The owner is so dedicated to his craft. My favorite is the peerless fried fish from Long Lao on East Street. Hold it. Once I tasted its simple yet complex flavor, I couldn't get enough. That's Zhao Zhenghui's specialty. Darn, now I feel like stopping by to get myself a plate. And my recommendation goes to the Tide of Plenty hot pot from Tangram Gates Mess Hall. It's a delectable meal made even better when shared with a table of good friends. What more could you possibly want? Hey, you're a regular connoisseur, Wazzy. The mess halls at the border gates are some of Crossbell's hidden gems. I think that about wraps it up. Oh, great work, gang. All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. The guide is going to have a lot more meat to it with your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch, seriously. We're the filler, for real. No problem. This request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. It was a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, but don't think your work is over just yet. Now comes the part where each of you have to write a personal introduction. Despite their inexperience, Lloyd and the SSS did their best to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the gourmet guide was completed. We gotta have a chance to read it at some point. That should just about do it. We'll proofread this on RN later, and it should be good to go for now. The gourmet guide is finally coming together. Thanks again for all of your hard work. That was tougher than I thought it would be. Does it mean we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for the help, you guys. It'll be a while before this all gets published, but keep an eye out for it when it hits the stands. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Sure thing, Grace. I'll see you later. A taste of Crossbell. Very nice. Oh, there she is! Well, if isn't my bestest pals in the SSS, I heard you had a long night. We just talked, Grace. Speaking of which, you got any leads on that Vald kid? No, we don't. We paid Ignis a visit this morning, only to come up empty-handed. Rats. Well, that's okay. We got some leaves to try on our own. Oh, and Wazzy, don't beat yourself too much over this. All right? I appreciate the concern. Oh, Grace. Man, though, that blue grass really sets off some alarm bells. If there's anybody out there other than Yoshim who can produce that drug, we're all in for a bumpy ride, right? It's a good thing the derailment got sorted out before things got too chaotic. I wish we knew where that kid could have gotten that drug, though. I assume from her. You know what? Good morning, SSS. Hard at work. Rain or shine, huh? I know how that's like, rather. Lanfei tells me that it should clear up by this afternoon, though. We'll just have to tough it out in the meantime. You? I use the Orbital Network. The more I use it, the more I become fascinated. Karina enjoys playing games. Okay. Is she playing her games right now still? No. It's such a hassle wading through the rain just to make it work. Make it to work, rather. Hopefully the growth of the Orbital Network will lead to more people that can do the jobs from the comfort of their home. I do that a couple days a week, let me tell you. That Orbital Network, I love it. That would be perfect. That would have been perfect for today. Welcome to the IBC, SSS. I know being on duty in the rain can make it rough, so take care of yourselves so they don't catch a cold. Wait, are you by the door? No, somebody else is by the door. How are the stocks? When one stands to profit, another must stand to lose, such is the harsh reality of the market. A word of advice, in the words of financial speculation, there are no absolutes. In other words, if you're looking to get into trading, you should only risk whatever funds you're willing to lose. I do kind of wish that we could play the stock market. It's just another form of gambling in this game. Okay. Now I think we're actually set to do our one remaining side quest. Where is she? Belgar Gate parking? Oh, we were over there. I thought that she was like closer to the other place, whatever. She's probably in that area over to the side. And I must have just missed her. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that we talked to Oscar already on the rainy day. Did we? Yes. Correct. The tough crust. Yeah, and of course. Running errands, said, hey, don't forget your umbrella this time. Of course we talked to her. We will definitely talk to them again this afternoon. Let's head back to Belgard. We didn't go to Tangram. I guess that's really the only place we didn't go. Let's just... There's only one person I really want to talk to in Tangram, and that's my boy Dougie. Maybe we did go to Tangram. I feel like I almost remember talking to Dougie. That's the problem of splitting the thing into 2 days. Now with that out of the way, too little time has passed since the derailment for us to set our minds at rest. It may be in our best interest to have the guardsmen monitor the railways for a while. Okay, no, I don't think we were here. Well, there's also not too many people I care about here besides Dougie. Yeah, I think for real it's just Dougie. Alright, well, later, Dougie. The innocent off of West Crossbell Highway was this close to spiraling into a massive scandal. Things hadn't been fixed up so quickly the Empire and Republic could have easily used this as an excuse to meddle with the referendum. Thank Adios for that repair crew. Yeah, it sounds like they did a top-notch, fantastic job. Let's go over to Belgard. Let's start this other request. I'm kind of hoping that it is... There she is. I am kind of hoping that it's going to be to do with the thing and the stuff and the people and the guy. The scammer. Oh man, what was his name? Mineth. What was his real name? I don't remember. What's up, Mirai? Randy? SSS? Oh, addressing Randy separately, huh? I see you. Good morning, and thank you for coming. Happy to be here, Second Lieutenant. Thank you for putting up all the hard work that you put into the railway effort yesterday. By the way, Ma'am, not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get it all cleaned up. That said, we never did manage to track down that giant monster. I've ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'd be surprised if we caught wind of it. Poor Wazzy, dude. Dang. We'll see how that plays out. It's cool. We all know fixing up the rails is the bigger priority. I think it's fine to forget about the big and brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, we came to learn more about this request that you submitted. Not to rush, would you mind explaining the details to us? Of course. We had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossbell Highway yesterday. It's been causing trouble for Erebonian travelers and bus services. I'd like you to help us put a stop to it. Reckless driving? This sounds familiar. Could it be the same group of young men that we stopped in the city a while ago? Do you mean the so-called High Bloods? That does sound like them. Our failure to maintain public order is being called into question by the Empire Republic already. If this negligent driver were to injure a foreigner, we could end up with another international incident on our hands. Yesterday's derailment isn't helping the matters either. You're saying the Crossbell is in a precarious position right now. Correct. As far as this matter is concerned, we're cooperating with the Metropolitan Division to catch the perpetrators. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it would only be fitting for the Bellegarde unit to help with the arrest. Sounds good to me. Do you have a plan in mind? Yes, the reckless car has a regular route. It comes down West Crossbell Highway before turning around at Bellegarde Gate. Once you'll be conducting a stakeout here. Once the car makes its approach, I want you to pursue it in your own vehicle. At that point, I will alert the Metropolitan Division and have them stand by the city's west gate, rather. A pincer attack. Exactly. Can I count on your help? It's time for a car chase, baby. Of course. We'll be happy to accept that request. Thank you again, SSS. This will be a lot easier with you on board. I'll contract the Metropolitan Division so we can officially get started. We should take our places in that case. Yeah, let's grab our wheels and get ready for a chase. Good thinking. We'll be counting on you to do your thing when the time comes, Noel. You've got it. You know, you ain't no better driver in all of Crossbell. And ain't no better car than the Mishi-mobile. No sign of that crazy car yet, huh? You sure it's even coming? We'll just have to wait and see. Its route is supposed to run along West Crossbell Highway. That's the reason Officer Kate and the Metropolitan Division haven't been able to catch it on their own. The CPD's jurisdiction is generally confined within city limits. So it's up to the wily band of misfits to save the day once again. An astute summation. Yeah, I was gonna say, we are a little bit of a wily band of misfits. The SS is his own little island of misfit toys. Whether they're inside the city or not, we can't let them put civilians or their poor car in danger any longer. Noel. One way or another, we're gonna put a stop to this. Ha, that's the spirit. Wait, that sounds like... Okay, maybe it is them again. What the? Ah! Hey, watch it! Stupid bus almost ran right into us. It's really them again? It is the High Bloods. We were right! Alright everyone, it's go time. You give chase, I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Understood. Noel, I'll call the shots, you focus on driving. Yes, sir! Oh. Interesting. I assume I'm gonna have a decision here, though. Let's give him a little scare. We're gonna write... Okay, hold on. Who the heck are these guys? What is that Mishi-mobile? We're gonna run right into them. If we change the course... Here's the problem. I don't know if there's a wrong answer here. Because I feel like both of these are potentially acceptable answers. Emergency brakes should stop us in time. My thing is changing the course and dodging may take us some time to catch back up to them, while the emergency brakes, at least we wouldn't have to make a Yui. We could just take off the brakes and say, hey, go. We're gonna run right into them. But if we dodge, I think it honestly may be faster to like pop a Yui or kind of spin tail and follow them again. So both ways we're gonna lose some time. I actually don't know. I'm gonna flip a coin this time. It's been a hot minute since I've had to flip a coin in this. Usually I've been able to be like, maybe it's this. This makes the most sense. Hit the emergency brakes. Or change course and dodge. We are trying to do a pincer attack. We are trying to do a pincer attack. And he just said, let's try and scare him. I do, this is my one biggest qualm. I wish I could look at the log. Not that the log is going to even help me in this case, but there's been times where I've had to make a decision like this and I wanted to look at the logs. I'm going to hit the emergency brake. I'm going to flip the coin, because really it could be either one. Heads brake, tails change course. I feel like we've done well enough with our bonus DP that... okay, well this says tails. I don't like that, though. I really don't. Because I feel like that's going to take us way too far away. Am I going to go against the coin flip? I'm going to go against the coin flip. I'm going to trust my gut. Hit the emergency brakes. Hit the emergency brakes, Noel. Yes, sir. Gotcha. What? Damn, idiots are out of control. Still, as long as we're in this baby, we can close the gap in no time. Right, Noel, keep up the pursuit and don't let them get away. Roger. I don't know if that was the right answer or not. I'm pretty sure we would have gotten the same response if we had changed course, you know what I mean? Aha, piece of cake. They're gonna get away at this rate. Oh, I'm gonna trust Noel's driving. Noel, it's all you from here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I feel like, look, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I feel like that was the easiest decision of all time. You took that curve at an impressive speed, despite the unfavorable driving conditions. Tio's right. Don't you think it's a little dangerous to be barreling down the road like it's in the rain? Heh, it's gonna take more than a little drizzle to slow these treads. That's not a runaway vehicle in Crossbell. There's not a runaway vehicle in Crossbell that can outrun Noel's Seeker, baby! You do remember that this is a pursuit, not a race, right? Anyway, let's close the gap. Alright, we got one more decision, probably. They're not half bad. Yeah. All you have to do is keep this up and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack at the west exit should go as planned. Wait. Something's wrong. What's going on with their car? Huh? What the? The brakes aren't working. What? Have their brakes been cut? They're losing control of the vehicle. What should we do? At this rate, there's going to be a serious accident? So... rear-ending them from behind puts us... well, it doesn't put... here's the problem. In general, rear-ending them from behind is... we would be quote-unquote at fault, I suppose. But they are breaking traffic laws, I think? But the laws in Crossbell are so weird that somehow, some way, it could probably be twisted in our regard. I think we should probably pull in front of them and cut them off. You know what I mean? But that might damage the Mishi Mobile's paint, you know what I mean? So maybe we should just rear end them. I really do think it's probably pull in front of them and cut them off. And more so, rear-ending them puts them more in danger, whereas pulling in front of them cuts them off from danger, because they could still, if we rear-end them, they could still crash, I suppose. So I think we pull, I mean, they'll crash into us, but I guess if we pull in front of them and cut them off, we might be able to, like neatly guide them to somewhere. I don't know, dude. Rear-ending is just always, it feels like the wrong answer. You know what I mean? Because then they could be like, oh yeah, when they rear-ended us, we broke our spines or something. Now we want them out of business. I think we have to pull in front. Pick up the speed and pull in front of them. It's a risk, but we can use our car as a wall to cut them off. Huh? Roger. I don't know if that's the right answer either. Idiots. Are we alive? I thought I was a goner. Ooh, they don't seem hurt at least. Maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all. Okay, well, whoops. No, I think it was. Things could have gone a lot worse than they did. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, okay. Moreover, they turn the steering wheel of their own accord. They have no one to blame but themselves. Yeah, see, that was what I was talking about. That is what I was going on. If we rear-ended them, wherever they landed would have been our fault. But us cutting them off and them turning the steering wheel, it made it so whatever they did was in their control. I'm down with that. That's what I was thinking. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage, and the Mishi Mobile is still in its wondrous glory. A little water never hurt anybody, except for the car. Submerged in water could very much hurt the car. They should be glad they're still in one piece. Luck like that would be useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to jail instead. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Let's report this to the 2nd Division, 2nd Lieutenant Mirai in the Metropolitan Division. Hey, hey. Huppa-duppa-duppa. Well, if it isn't the high bloods, you're a long ways from the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding, among various other charges. Achoo! I think we can consider this case closed. Oh yeah, you know what? That actually brings me back to Lloyd wearing those glasses, right? He wore glasses, as a disguise when we went to, the auction, didn't he? He looked good in those glasses. Good work, everyone. We wouldn't have been able to catch them without your help. And we wouldn't be able to make this arrest without your cooperation, 2nd Lieutenant Mirai. I'm sure the tensions on the border have you busier than ever, so allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Likewise, Officer Kate, this is one less thing for the CGF to worry about. And as for USSS, I'm in your debt once again. Don't even mention it. I've been wondering, Noel, Tio, do you have any idea what happened to their car back there? Brake failure. It's the main reason they lost control like that. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping this poor car maintained. Wait, weren't you supposed to be taking care of that, Reggie? Oh yeah, I knew there was something I've been forgetting to do recently. Additionally, the orbital engine has shorted out completely. I estimate it would cost just as much to fix it as it would simply be to buy a new one. Hate to see a good car go to waste, but at this point, we might have to scrap the whole thing. You're kidding me. No way. Yuri had to pull a ton of strings, rather, with the Vern Company to get the latest model, too. Oh, please. A totaled car or two is pocket change to me. We can go to the Orbital store and buy another one tomorrow. Hell yeah, you're the best, Yuri. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go pick something out right now. I think you guys forgot about the part that you guys are going to jail. Hold on just a second. Are you forgetting that you're under arrest for speeding on a public highway? You realize that's going to come with a serious penalty. Oh, a penalty, how terrifying. Well, we're foreigners rather, do you really think you'll be able to do much to us with this flimsy laws of yours? At most, we'll have to pay a small fine before walking away scot-free just like last time. Here we go again. Ha, you know it. We've got places to be and things to do, you know. I'm sure it would be a pain to take us all the way back to the station, so find me order you like and I'll cut you a check here and now. That way, it's a win-win for all of us, no? Ha, you're a genius, Yuri. You three can't be serious. As nauseating as it is to admit, rather, their bravado was not misplaced. No, that's not going to happen. Huh? You should read the Crossbell Times more often. State laws have been going through a lot of changes since Mayor Croy took office. In fact, just the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. As it just so happens, penalties for criminal acts perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. What was that? Oh, that's right. Based on the charges, you three are looking at a 1-month suspension of your driver's license. How's that for a punishment? A whole month? So you mean even if we got a new car, we wouldn't be able to drive it? We may have gone too far in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. On what grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny cops from a puny autonomous state have to punish me? Why, you. Hey, push him into the lake. Haha, that's right. You must be pulling our legs. There's no way they give Crossbell's police that much power. Hey, Yuri, Sykes, I don't think they're... Shut it, Reggie. Can't you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? If this is how they want to play it, I'll just have my dad use his influence to pressure their government. Give it up already. Tell him, Kate. This is more than about how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know how that feels, all the innocent bystanders you terrify with your reckless driving. Did you ever stop to think about that? What the hell got into her? So what if some commoners are scared by us having some harmless fun? It's only a car. What's the worst that could... What? Are you trying to say that you never saw the danger in what you were doing? Yeah. I think that's what they're saying. Even during today's incident, you could have cost your lives if the SSS hadn't intervened. I mean, yeah, I thought it was done for when we plunged in that pond. Haha, you can't be serious. I kind of like Sykes a lot. He's kind of like... Not the straight man, he's like he's like the yes man, but he does still have like a little bit of a conscience. You can't be, well, maybe not. You can't be serious, there's no way anything like that could happen to us. You think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash, anyone. Yeah. Unsuspecting victims end up caught in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. I'm a police officer, this is my job, I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fear in people around you rather than you can imagine. And yet, you all have the nerve to tell me that it was all just harmless fun? Okay, she might be getting through to him. Probably not, but we'll see. The fact that you keep doing this proves that you have zero regard for your physical or mental well-being, for the physical or mental well-being of others. High bloods? You think you're noble? What a sick joke. Do you three have any shame? Well... Hey, cook 'em, Kate. Tell him, high bloods. Low bloods more like it. Enough of this. You're coming with me to headquarters whether you like it or not. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month without your licenses. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up and get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad. Oh, you were already pretty mad. If that was just moderately mad, y'all don't want to see her really mad. Hey, Yuri, Sykes. Yeah, we really screwed up this time. Whatever. What the? Yuri? Wait for us. Yeah, it looks like those two have hope and Yuri sucks. Looks like she got through to them after all. I hope so. I've never seen Officer Kate get so animated. I'm sure they're not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they take something away from it. Thank you again, SSS. You as well, Second Lieutenant. Anytime, Kate. In a way, tailing them was fun enough to be its own reward. I've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Wazzy! She's gonna go off on you next! Fun is not the word I would use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that your word struck a chord with me too. I'll give it my all to keep Crossbell safe. And you'll do just the same, I'm sure. Without a doubt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take to the station. Yeah, we gotta check in on that conversation. Alright, we'll have to... We'll need to have that orbital car towed and dropped off at the impound. Mind giving me a hand? Ah, we're here, so might as well. We don't mind at all. Well, and the others help the CGF haul away the High Blood's car. Afterwards, they return to Belgard Gate to resume their usual activities. Cool. Okay, so after this, who can we talk to? I know we can go to the police station. It is... the interrogation room. Noted. But also, now that we just finished, I'm sure Mireille is back in her room, I think. No? No? Where is she? She has to be somewhere. I don't like it when people are nowhere, you know what I mean? When I can't find somebody on the map, it's now suspect. Whenever I can't find nobody on the map, it becomes it becomes an ordeal. Now, I'm gonna keep in mind that there is also still a world where she's just standing outside around the parking lot. She is. Okay, great. Thanks to you, we were able to put a stop to that reckless car. Now the rest of us can get back to keeping an eye on the border. You have our gratitude. Cool. Okay. That's all I wanted to talk. That's all. We love Mireille out here. So let's go back to Crossbell, and then we will actually continue on with the main part of the story. Finding some bracers. Where are... Yes. I took the long way around because there was a direct line, I believe, to the administrative district, and I did not go there. Let's go to that investigation room real quick. Hello? Nope, that's not it. Hey, you guys are here. Whatever. Oh, the interrogation room. I'm sorry. Here we go. Hey, Kate, I want to talk to you specifically. You did an excellent job in the reckless driving case. Just leave these punks to us. We'll have to sort them out. Feel free to call us again the next time you need to make a joint operation. Clearly, we still have a long ways to go as a state when it comes to enforcing laws against foreigners. Today's case is a big step forward, though. There's no room for all of the police, for the police of all the people, rather, to be disparaged by this situation. These kids have been a real pain in our behinds, but at least they're being cooperative for once. Really, I hear that Kate absolutely blew their eardrums out earlier, too. Maybe she finally got through to them. I guess we got a little carried away this time. Car's totally wrecked, too. Maybe we ought to lay low for a while. Good, Reggie, good. And... seriously? They're gonna suspend our licenses for a whole month? You've got to be kidding me. And then, of course... nothing. Son of a gun. Oh, so Gnosis is back. We're looking into Ravash's old smuggling routes for any trace of it. I can't help but feel we're not gonna find much, though. Anyway, there's no point in racking our noggins on doubts and reservations now. All we can do is snuff out each possibility one by one. True. I just can't figure out how Vald Vales got his hands on Gnosis. If it wasn't through Ravash, then where the heck did it come from? I have a theory that he got Gnosis from Belle somehow. That she's involved in all this somehow. And I really don't like it anyhow. Oh, I meant to play some more Palm Party. I'll do that after this episode ends. Let's check our request. No. Well, yes, but we also wanted to report. Hey! Yep. Hey. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Another one? Oh, Sully's one too. Hey! Hey! Grill Locket, hold on. I am so glad we did that. We got a Grill Locket out here. Don't mind if I do. We gonna want to put that on somebody real quick. Grill Locket is what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Equip. But I love the team up. You have admittedly been evading a little bit. But like Grail Locket, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, dude? Oh man, when I saw Grail Locket pop up, I was like, yeah, man. Dude, I love that. When we get a weapon that's not evasion plus 10, I'm gonna really be considering, does Leloid need it? I feel like Team Rush is awesome. Evasion is good, but she'll still have 10 if she doesn't have it. So I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, that's accuracy. I don't know if she really needs that, to be honest. You can have the Grail Locket for right now. Once you are through your Mishi is not real arc, then, you know, then maybe we'll think about bringing that back. But for right now, somebody's got to have that Grail Locket, you know what I mean? Anywho, let's get zooming to actually doing the final bit of this. So, it's not this. It's the bracers. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess we're just going to the bracers guild. Aren't you in the... Okay. It's just rare to see that happen. Usually the game is pretty good about saying, hey, this NPC is now here, make sure they're not here anymore. Or maybe she's just really fast, you know what I mean? Or there's 2 Officer Kates, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anywho, regardless. Let's head into here. Let's get the job in. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, look at this. They're all searching for them, and those 2 are missing in action. I hope that they are not, you know. Well, now isn't this a surprise? It's good to see you, Michelle. We couldn't shake our concerns after the call you gave us. Oh me, oh my, I didn't mean to make you rush all this way. We didn't rush. We did a lot of stuff in between. We went to Arkansas and helped a girl dance. Still, I'm glad you did. Sorry if I gave you any pressure. No problem. I'm guessing you haven't made any contact with Lin or Eolia yet, though. Nope. Arios and the gang are out looking for him now. I mean, seriously, where the heck could those 2 even be? This is getting worrisome. If you can't contact them via their enigmas, does that mean they're out of state? I was thinking that too, but there's no record of them leaving the station or airport. Same goes for Bellegarde and Tangram Gate. That does raise some red flags. If Lin and Eolia are still within Crossbell State, there may be a chance that we can locate them. Really? We can, but how? The Enigma 2 has additional feature functionalities that were carried over from testing. One such allows it to send out an emergency signal. What? Really? It is configured to use reserve orbital energy to transmit a wave of specific frequencies at a fixed interval. However, the waves are faint at best. As far as I'm aware, the Foundation has yet to find a practical application for it. They never removed the feature itself, however. It should still be present rather in our production models. So in other words, if we can manage to pick up that signal, it'll lead us straight to Lin and Eolia. It's worth a try at the very least. Chief Roberts is familiar with this function. We should try visiting him at the IBC. I imagine he will be willing to help us. Good thinking. We'll head there now. I'm sorry to put you all through this. Thanks again for bailing us out here. Don't forget to contact me right away the second you learn anything new. If Zivwich calls for it, I can get Arios and the others back in a jiff. Yeah, please, because I feel like we will need them. We're off to the IBC then. Make sure to contact me. Alright. I was just at the IBC. I don't like coming back here all too often, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Here we are. I wonder where we can find Chief Roberts. Upstairs in the Foundations branch, most likely. I will call him on his enigma. Hello, this is Tio. No, that isn't the reason. Do not make me hang up this call. Is she giving him a death glare through the phone? The poor man, Tio's got to freeze him cold one of these days. I don't know, something tells me that guy's kind of into it. Yes, I'm calling about the Enigma 2's emergency SOS function. SOS for the SSS. Yes, correct. Okay, we'll be waiting for you downstairs. Is he willing to help us? Yes, he should be here momentarily. Jonah is with him as well. Oh? He's the kid from, that was using the room in the Geofront, right? The one that exploded? Ah, the hacker extraordinaire from the Epstein Foundation. Ah, that's the one. He acts like he's, hot shit. But he's actually just a little shit. Dude, I love Rand, dude. I keep saying, I love this group. He must be staying with the Foundation now that his base was destroyed, huh? Yes, he still had a fit over it. He could probably make a new base in the D Sector, honestly. Okay, now I get what's going on. You can't contact them? That's it? Their enigmas have probably just ran out of juice or something. Why should we care anyway? It's not my fault that those goody two-shoes don't know how to keep their stuff charged. Can you even hear yourself right now? You really shouldn't say things like that, Jonah. It isn't very nice. Excuse him, he's been like this a lot recently. Which I don't understand. I've done all I can to make him comfortable, including letting him use the most powerful terminal in the building. Yikes. Man, who cares what the specs are? It's never gonna be fun with all the stupid security you've got on it. Give me the access codes and set me free already. No can do, Jonah, you know that. If I gave you a reg, you'd take it all the way to the depths of cyberspace. So instead, I've been working on a special pom-pom party training program that you can use until you're finally ready to beat Tio. I can beat her myself, you old fart. Yeah, no he can't. Turns out he's doing a pretty good job of keeping Jonah on a leash. The Chief's fatherly tendencies can come in handy, even if they usually get on my nerves. Okay, back to business. It's true that the Enigma 2 has an SOS feature, but I don't know how useful it'll be. You don't? But why would it not be? It's for emergencies, isn't it? Well, you see, while it does produce an orbital signal, it's far from the strongest one imaginable. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's impossible to detect unless you're within 10 Selg of the orbit, no matter which equipment you use. Just 10 Selg? That doesn't give us a lot to work with. We'd only be able to catch them from here if they were in Crossbell city limits. Well, all Crossbell city limits. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of exploring. What if you combine the detection apparatus with my sensors? If the system has been matricized, it should be able to sync with the Eon system. Well, sure, that could. Wait, no, the detection apparatus margin of accuracy is too low for the Eon system to utilize. You'd have to account for the orbital pressure, not to mention the surrounding terrain. It's near impossible if you ask me. Near impossible. I suppose that's true. I don't really get the issue here, but I guess I'll take your word for it. Then this really isn't a simple solution. Hold up, I'm a genius. Why not just take the reading from the roof of Orcus Tower? What? Jonah? What do you mean? Think about it. The SOS waves are so weak that you can't even detect them unless your equipment's nearby. You could use Tio's sensor to increase the output, but even if it works, which I doubt, it'd be too inaccurate to be useful. So what if you use it at the top of Orcus Tower? There'd be a lot less interference to account for, so it'll be a lot more accurate, wouldn't it? Anyway, actually following this, the other two with their exclamation points were. Would that work, Tio? Color me surprised. A marvelous idea, Jonah. Guess our little systems engineer, that's our little systems engineer whiz, he just gives him a little hair ruffle. Ha! Who do you think I am? They don't call me a genius for nothing. He was like, wait, I did good? So we're good to go? I take it you figured things out. Yes, this just might work. I'll head to Orcus Tower and ask the management for permission to use the roof. You'll come lend a hand too, won't you, Jonah? Why should Actually, I'm bored out of my mind, so yeah, why not? But you guys owe me one, alright? Sure, that's fine. We'll get you a pizza. As long as it isn't illegal, rather, or unreasonable, we'll be happy to repay the favor. Chief Roberts and Jonah went to Orcus Tower and received permission to set up their orbital equipment on the roof. As it would take some time to search for the search to be conducted, rather, the SSS decided to finish any outstanding business before heading over. Okay, well. Business is done, so let's go ahead and get over here. Well, actually, let me come over here first. I'm taking the long way around to where I want to go. I want to come here. And I would like to upgrade some slots. Because I was gonna say, we do have more courts. And some people should get some upgrades. Like, you don't have any at 2. I feel like we need to at least get one of yours to 2. You were pretty much always in the party, so maybe you should really be a priority. What's your most expensive one? Let's get the most... maybe let's try and get a couple of the most expensive. Well, that's probably the most expensive one that we can do. We still have enough to do one for anybody else. This one is full for you. This one is also cheap. Lloyd's got one, but he should also have one that's pretty cheap too. You should have... Oh, you actually might not have any more. I think we've done all the cheapest ones we can for you, correct? No, this one's pretty cheap. So now... everyone's got one, and now I think everyone has 2. But now we're in territory where we're short on water. Which is fine. You have 3, you have 3, you have 4. You have 2, 2, and 4, which is not bad just because his are all over the place. He's got so many different lines. He's got a line here, a whole separate line here. He's got 3 lines, which is kind of crazy. You got 2 different lines. But at the very least, we have 2 slots that are there. You have 4 and you have 4. You have 3. I think we can't get you a 4th because you need a little bit more water. I think we might want to do that next. Because you 2 having 2 is fine. I wouldn't be mad at getting this one, though. Oh, these are both cheap. I can't do both, though. Sure. And now we can't do any. Correct. Okay, that's fine. As long as we're starting to get people to really have enough to do things. Like, we still only need a little bit of water. Hopefully we get a bunch of water quartz on where we're about to go. My thing is we are starting to get some doublés. Or rather some quartz that will require doublés. Like, I thought we had attack 3. We do have attack 3. So I'm gonna swap that out for you. I don't think we have move 2. I don't even know if move 2 really exists. It does, and we do. I don't know if you need it. You have evade. I think I want you to actually have move 2. Just in the sense, we'll probably replace it in the future. But I'd like for him to, like, move out and then do his little suction attack to draw everyone in. We could get another attack 3, that would be awesome. But that's a future me problem, I suppose. Invigorate. Oh. That's more CP, dude. Ugh. I like that. I do like that. We have another attack 2. You should probably have it. If you're going to be in the party for a little bit. I think we have a defense. We don't have a defense 2. We might want to get a defense 2. If she's gonna be in the party today. We're gonna keep you in just because you're giving us more Sepith. Seal has kind of been useful, actually. It's been useful a couple of times. I don't think you really need that. Tio, we definitely have EP cut 2. We don't have 3 yet. I'm sorry, we have EP and EP Cut 2. You should have the both of those. Mind, we don't have Mind 3 yet. We do have Hit 3. I don't know who really wants that. A lot of accuracy. Yeah, no Mind 3, so I think you're fine on that. Cast? An action? Not yet. We might be able to purchase one, though. You guys are, for right now, not going to be in the party. You'll be in the party in a second soon. So we'll come back to you at some point. I think we're okay for right now. This isn't terrible either. But it's also not something we really need. He doesn't need EP, but like giving this to Tio wouldn't be the worst thing. But she also gets, there's some better chords for her. Hit 3, you don't really need it. You don't need that either. Okay, I think we're fine. Eagle Eye we might want to put on somebody else since we're about to probably go into a dungeon, to be completely honest. It's 2 space. Honestly, I feel like all of this is important for her. Do we have Action 2 yet? Really? I feel like we should have had Action 2. Can I buy Action 2? Yeah, we can. Ugh. Yeah, sure. She can have Action 2. Can I get another Eagle Eye? What is Voice Breaker? No, it doesn't matter. We can't get a Defense 2. Let's go and get that for Noelle, because she just has Defense 1 equipped. Cast 2 is expensive. Speed Breaker. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Very quickly, let's just come back over here. We got Action. We're gonna get Action 2. I think I probably could have gotten another cast, but that's a future me problem. EP, like all of these are important. Like this is the least important, but also, she's at the position where she can heal. Well, does anything else here give us water? This does. So maybe you actually don't need this. Or does this have to be water? I think this does have to be water. Right? It's a lock slot and there's water in there. Yeah, it's the water slot. Is it? Yes. It's got the outline. So that has to be water. How unfortunate. Well then, yeah, keep this shield 1. That's fine. Well, do you really need shield 1? Because this could give you just more HP. Yeah, give me the HP 1, why not? Dang. Where who else can have information then? Maybe I'll just give it to you. Impede has worked for me one time, but I actually don't know if you really need it. So maybe we'll just give you the Eagle Eye. I think that's okay. I'm fine with what we have for right now. I am gonna spend some time. I don't want to spend too much time this episode, but I do want to sit down after doing a little bit more grinding for Sepith and just really figure out what I want everyone to have. Because we are kind of at that part of the game where I need to sit down, figure out what we have and what we need, and really just sit down and play around with the ornaments. Because there's some interesting lines on these Enigma 2s. Let's get in here. Hello? Call me, beat me. What's up? Where are you guys? All the equipment is ready to go. We just walked to the entrance. Should we head up to the roof now? Yes, the receptionist should give you an access card to the elevator if you ask her. Now get your butts up here already. Right, we'll be here soon. I take it the preparations are complete. Yeah, Jonah said the receptionist can give us a card that'll let us up onto the roof. Let's hurry, we wouldn't want to keep them raining in the rain. That's correct. Welcome to Orcus Tower. Would you have by... Yeah, you know who we are. Calm down, girl. Yeah, you know us. Dude, I can't believe you. Are you the SSS? Duh, look at us. You've seen us. I certainly do. Here you are. Just scan the card on the panel on the elevator and it'll take you directly to the 40th floor. It's valid for 1 month and fully disposable, so feel free to, discard it as you see it a fit when the time comes. Oh, sure, thank you. For a whole month? That's even more high-tech than what they do at the IBC building. Is it even surprising how state-of-the-art this place is at this point? Huh. Well, okay. We can raise some friend bonding points after these scenes. Okay. Okay. So not that one. We can go into this one, and not onto this one either. So I guess we can only go into this one. That's fine. Is this where I use it? Yeah, simply hover the card where we were given the over the panel. Swipe. 440. Speaking of this panel, I just noticed something odd about it. There aren't any buttons for the floors 21 through 30. I guess those would all be mechanical floors if I had to guess. What are mechanical floors? They're a necessary structural component to counterbalance the weight of the tower. From what I hear, they're mostly empty. Additionally, there are some stabilizing devices installed in them to absorb the shock of any potential earthquakes. Wow, that's amazing, and I don't believe it. I feel like that's all hearsay. I think there's something else in those floors. That is the most modern building. This is really the most modern building on the continent, isn't it? I guess, but then why even bother making this thing so dang tall? If it were 30 stories rather, it'd still be using the same number of floors. Well, the architectural plan for the tower had all sorts of extraneous elements built in from the start. Then Uncle Dieter took over the project, and knowing him, he likes to go over the top whenever he can. Or, there's some reason. Because Kia remembers seeing something like this 500 years ago, I would assume. Ultimately, the Croy family were the ones to make up for the resulting shortfalling in the construction budget, rather. Well, wasn't that magnanimous of them? Either way, there's no denying that the tower's status as a landmark is going to be a boon for Crossbell as a whole. And hey, look, this is our stop. You mean the very top of the building? Hey, we're here. There's a plant. There's a thing. We've been on the top floor before. Right? I don't know if we walked there by ourselves. I think the cutscene took us here. Oh, actually, I don't know if the SSS has been here. No, we have. Actually, Dieter took us here. The rain's finally letting up. Yeah, the view is just as awesome as the last time we were up here, too. That's really saying something with all the clouds blocking the sky. Wait, where are Jonah and Chief Roberts? They should be nearby, likely on one of the platforms. Shall we go find them? I kind of want to just take a look around. Okay. So they're on one of the platforms. You can go all the way to the top. They're over there. I even see the computer. I want to take a little walk around, because I don't think we've ever been able to take a... There's certainly going to be a fight here of some sort. Man, I do love the natural, not natural, but like rather the shifts in direction. Does this show me where I'm pointed to? So this is due north. This is facing due north. What is due north? The Doll Studio. If I were like looking, I was trying to see if this platform was like facing somewhere specifically, like Moon Temple or Sun Fort or Stargazer's Tower, because those are my 3 big hotspots of, something could go down at these 3 places. And now that I think about it, Stargazer's Tower had all those books that went missing too. That's a little sus, but I don't... Oops. There we go. I'm not entirely sure what is gonna go on. I wonder if these areas are... Because this is pointing northwest. northwest. Northwest is towards Moon Temple. There are 3 platforms. This is directly due southwest. Now hold on a minute. Northwest, southwest. Are there 3 of these or 4 of these platforms? There's 4. And maybe it's just the 4 cardinal directions, you know what I mean? Or I guess the 4, like, semi-cardinal directions. So from here, northwest, southwest, northeast. Is there anything to the southeast? Michelin Wonderland? Is there anything in Michelin Wonderland that's suspicious? I know Bell built a new beach there. Kia did see something weird when she was in the Castle of Dreams or whatever it was. Okay, so if this thing does have, because now I'm kind of realizing these are in, not exactly, but they are pointed in like the 4 semi-cardinal directions. Like, you know, due north, northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest. So if there is something at Michelin Wonderland, I could see this tower maybe, is there a bell at Michelin? There's a bell, there's the bell that we ring in the tower, in the castle, and then there's a one in the heart of the city. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. There's definitely one in Sunfort. We know there's one in Moon Temple, we know there's one in Michelin. Was there one at the top of Stargazer's Tower? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. I really don't quite remember. Whatever. That's just gonna have to be in my mind for right now. Bells are definitely a thing. You know what I mean? They're certainly a thing. It's just we haven't like had a good opportunity to sit around here and actually walk around this area. So I wanted to do that now. And my thing is, these platforms all have like this thing that looks like some sort of generator-esque thing coming out of the back. So I wouldn't be surprised if like something, it was like capturing some sort of resonance from that direction to here. Because all 4 of them have it. So that's just, well, I mean, it also looks like it might just be frying power. I don't know, maybe I'm losing my mind, but maybe I'm cooking. I cooked some chicken fettuccine alfredo earlier. I might be cooking, figuring out this game now. Or I might not be. Hey, there you guys are. So this is the equipment for picking up the SOS alert. Right, but the way it is now, we can only detect signals within a 10-cell radius. That's where Tio comes in. I have no reservations on my end. That said, will the weather have any effect on the procedure? Oh, I'm sure it'll be alright. I doubt a drizzle like this will make any difference. But of course, a young lady like yourself shouldn't be exposed to the elements for too long, Tio. Where are my manners? I'll hold my umbrella over you while you operate your sense... Declined. That would be more of a distraction than anything else. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm all set over here. He really does treat them like his kids, dude. And neither of them want it. Go ahead and boot up the Eon system whenever you're ready. Very well, let us begin. Have Lynn and Aeolia's Enigma 2 serial numbers been inputted? They sure have. The guild was kind enough to supply them to us. Kind enough. Desperate enough, maybe. I put them in before you arrived, so all that's left is for you to do your thing. Alright then. Good luck to you. If anyone can locate Lynn and Aeolia, it's you. Right, here I go. Aeon system. Activate. Syncing the Aeon system with the detection apparatus via Matrix protocols. She's hacking into the Matrix! Link confirmed. No issues so far. You're all clear to keep going. Orbital energy transfer to the detection apparatus is stable and output is high. Ready when you are, Tio. Roger, here goes. Engaging sensor functions. Aeon system. Limiter unlocked. Here it goes. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or did a wave just pulse out of Tio? Whew. Good job, we got it. Really? You're able to locate them? Yep, well their Enigma 2 is anyway. I was able to trace both of their SOS signals. They are a considerable distance to the south. Huh? No problem, I'm cross-referencing the data you got with the map. Click, click, boom, done. Whoa. Y'all. I was gonna say the only thing down here that's a little weird is Michelin Wonderland. I think there might be something else weird down there. I just said 10 minutes ago. The only thing weird in the southeast, and I was like, maybe there's a bell in Michelin, but instead, whatever's going on down here is a little bit more interesting. There to the south of Lake Elm? The hell, is there even anything out there? Not as far as I know, other than the wetlands, and those are completely uninhabited. Now what would a pair of bracers be doing there? Heck if I know, but I bet you a new processor chip rather, it's nothing good. Right, this is concerning to say the least. The Lloyd. Let's start by reporting this to Michelle. We should ask headquarters to prepare a boat for us too. No such thing as being making too many precautions. You're right. Good thinking. Time is of the essence. We need to move. Thanks for all the help, Chief Roberts. You too, Jonah. Don't mention it. We'll clean up here, so you kids go on ahead. Yeah, get a move on, and try not to fall in while you're there. Oh, into the wetlands? Yes, we have an orbital boat prepared for you at the dock of the Harbor District. You can board it as soon as you're ready. Got it, thanks friend. Sorry for the sudden request. Don't mention it. What else am I here for if not to back you up? The wetlands to the south can be dangerous. Promise me you'll be extra careful out there, okay? We will. Alright. Sounds like we managed to get our hands on a boat. Yep, Fran was able to have them prepare one for us. I feel like such a heel for getting you all wrapped up in our little troubles. You don't have to put yourselves out for this if you don't want to. I'm pretty sure Arios and the boys will be back in an hour tops. Time is of the essence. No sitting around while when we can get ourselves out there right now. He's right. There's no telling how dire the situation may be. Just tell them to catch up when they're back to the city. Well, if you say so. Both Lynn and Aoli are highly capable bracers on the verge of achieving A rank. So if they're stuck in a situation where they can't contact us, well, that's not a good sign at all. Idios knows how nasty things might be down there, so you better stay on your toes. We will. Let us depart for the dark as soon as possible, as soon as preparations are complete. Alright, well, let's do it. Michelle? Yep, I understand. So what you're telling me is there's some shenanigans going on. So, I think we're gonna get to the wetlands today, is what they said, I believe. It's down there. You'll gain a temporary party member, and you'll need to choose between Wazi and Noelle for your 6th. We'll have to choose Noelle because, well, I mean, you know, bonding points. As you progress in your search, the member you leave behind will update their dialogue. You can switch between both of them to get their thoughts. Okay, neat. So go back inside, talk to Roberts once and Jonah twice, and then talk to Fran for bonding points. So let's do Fran first since we're close. Also, I will be right back because I need to put away some dishes. So I'll be right back. Okay. It's really not even that much of a difference in time, but I have a whole wardrobe change for the most part now. Did a couple dishes real quick because I had to put away my chicken Alfredo. I had it sit in the crock pot, just on keep warm in case I want another bowl. But I was like, nah, I'm good. So I did that, cleaned out the crock pot, and now I'm back. But after that, I was like, all right, let me switch into something a little bit more comfortable, a little cozy. Let's get some bonding points with Fran. Fran, what's up? Oh, hey guys! Don't forget there's an orbital boat with your name on it in the harbor district. Thanks, Fran. We'll head there as soon as we're ready. I know you guys have to head to the wetlands in order to find those bracers, but are you guys sure you'll be okay? I mean, I heard those two are almost A rank, so if they're missing, then... Fran? I know what you're getting at. We're not trying to make you worried. More than anything, I wish I could do something more to back you up. Oh, I know. Why don't you take Ban Ban with you as a good luck charm? Ban Ban. Wait, isn't that your... Yes, it's her teddy bear. He is great at giving hugs rather. They're so soft and relaxing. Noelle cuddles with hers too, rather, when she thinks no one's watching. What? No, I don't. It pains me to send Ban Ban somewhere so dangerous, but if it's for your sake, I'll let him do his duty proudly. It's okay, Fran. You don't have to do that. I think we'll manage. Your concern means a lot, though. Things have been a little tense lately, so thanks for helping to lighten the mood. Fran isn't just our operator. She's our own little pick-me-up. Not to mention a veritable goldie mine of juicy details about Noelle's private life. Darn it, Fran. I'll get you for this. Hehe. Always happy to help, guys. Just watch each other's backs out there. We will. Don't forget. Yep. A mechanic waiting there for you guys. You can't miss it. Watch your backs. We got it. Aye, Fran. So we need to go back to Orcus Tower, actually. Oh, they're here. I was gonna say, do I have to go all the way back to the 40th floor? I guess I could. I really would have preferred to get more detailed data on the wetlands first, but time's running short. Oh, this is all happening so suddenly, my nerves are getting the best of me. Can't believe my innocent little Tio is being deployed into the great unknown. I will remind you that we are going there to bring back 2 missing bracers back to safety. Try not to worry too much, Chief Roberts. We will be back before you know it. Oh, Tio, you really have grown up. You were so small and helpless when you first came to the Foundation. Now look at you, it brings a tear to my eye. Cease your sniveling. This is a public place. I'm glad he is kind of accepting that, oh my gosh, she's growing up. Oh yeah, you have a Palm Party account, right? I'm feeling generous, so here, I'll pass you along my deets. I've been playing this game since it was in beta, so if you think you've got what it takes, I'd love to prove you wrong. Okay, great. Walking in the rain, more like walking in the pain in my ass. Whatever, too tired to even make it into the Foundation's office branch now, so I'm just gonna chill around here. You do realize you've been riding elevators all day, right? All things considered, you've barely moved a muscle. And besides, there's nothing worse for your health than leading a sedentary lifestyle. This is Jonier speaking to. I've broken network terminals that run faster than him. Dang! You want to say that to my face, Plateau? Aren't you supposed to be going to the wetlands or whatever? Get out of my hair and get back to work already. I guess you do have a point. Thanks for the help, Jonah. Hey, no problem. You guys should be getting to the wetlands. Yeah, let's go to the wetlands. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Oh, my phone closed it. There we go. It's actually slow. Talk to Fran, go back inside, talk to them. So I guess we're just gonna go on our little bracer search. Cool. Cool, very cool and awesome and cool. Let's do it then. I actually should have just gone to the right. I think that would have taken me directly to Harbor District. Okay. There's our boat. So, I think we can do this episode. Let me see, because this has been like, I've split this up into like 4 different parts. I don't know actually how long I've been going for. It's probably been about 3 hours. So that's the comments. That's an hour and a half. So we're about 2.5. Oh yeah, we got time. We're not even quite at 3 yet. All right, hold on a minute. Well, actually we are. I forgot about the 30-minute. I'm sorry, the 20-minute comment section. Well, maybe we're not. We're almost basically exactly at 3 hours, which means this is probably actually a good place to stop. But I'm gonna keep going because I am kind of intrigued and I want to see what's about to unfold. Hey dudes, you're the SSS, right? That's us. Sorry for keeping you out in the rain. Thank you for preparing a boat for us, especially given the weather. Don't mention it, dude. All a part of the job. So, do any of you dudes know how to operate this thing? Dudes? D-E-W-D-S? If not, I could always come with. I hadn't even thought about that. How hard could it be? It's probably no different than driving a car. I could call the chief on my Enigma if you would like. Oh, no, it's okay. I actually have a bit of experience conning boats. Conning? Is that what they call it? Figures no one would know. We should have guessed, given that it has a steering wheel. Oh, knock it off. It's just another thing the Commander Bales insisted I learn. So, what are we gonna do? Is it time for us to board? Let me think. There's no telling what could be waiting for us. We should make sure we've taken care of everything before leaving. Yes. Note that short-term quests will expire, and events rather will expire. I'm pretty sure we're set. Understood. Just in case we're not set, I reported everything in. And I've done everything, so I think we're good. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, I understand. Yep, I got you. I hear you. No, that's not what okay, well, that's entirely on me. Let's go. Roger that. Alright, off you go, dudes. Be careful out there, okay? There they go. You know, this little boat is... Is there a reason I don't trust this maintenance guy? I don't trust anyone who says dude, D-E-W-D-S. Hue? Hello? Well, how very serendipitous. I can't help but be reminded of the swords auction. Perhaps they truly are tied by a string of fate. Be that as it may, Master Cow. What do you suppose awaits them at the south banks of Lake Elm? That I couldn't say, but I'll trust it's in the intuition of our esteemed friend. It could be that demonized delinquent again, the snakes, or Boris, or perhaps even the church itself. Why the church? Whatever the case, there's nothing wrong with with shining a light rather on a blind spot when you can. Indeed. Pardon me. We're gonna slow this down. What is it, fan? Why are you so distraught? This is also an issue in the sense that if he's sending not just the bracers but the SSS over to a place that's very, very far away from Crossbell City, who knows what could go wrong while we're gone. I'm terribly sorry for interrupting, Master Cow, but we received an urgent report from one of the surveillance teams just moments ago. An urgent report? Explain, Fawn, and spare us no details. That's not good. And when we're not at the city? Ooh, hold on a minute. The weather has cleared just as the forecast predicted. Maybe Idios is trying to do us a solid. We need all the help we can get. There's no telling what's waiting for us over there. Whatever it is, I'll take it trudging, or I'll take it over trudging our way through the rain any day. Sir, I don't know if that's the right answer. Don't forget though, there's a chance we could encounter another cryptid, and this is all just scratching the surface. Right. We're making our way to uncharted water, so to speak. Anything could happen. Keep in mind that we don't know when we can count on backup from Arios and them either. We're the lead search party. We need to work as quickly as possible to secure Lynn and Aeolia's safety. Depending on how things turn out, we may end up having to call the CFG for backup too. Right. It is definitely a tricky situation. Let's hope the gals are alright. Hold on. Rapid surge and humidity detective. Everyone stay on guard. What? We're about to be attacked in the water? Oh, not fog, dude. This fog is so dense. Where did it come from? The air seemed so clear just a moment ago. What do we do, Lloyd? Reduce speed and approach with caution. Tio, can you sense the shore? Yes, I believe so. What did I tell you guys? Brace yourselves for landfall. Everybody. We're gonna crash. Oh no, we didn't crash. Oh, there's another boat here. Why would they come out here though? Look at all of this. Indeed, and that other boat behind us must be the one that Lynn and Aeolia arrived in. This is bad. Things are out of control down here. Oh, that is so bad. That must be why they came down here, I suppose. Azure wetlands. Do not tell me did you just say that word right there? You didn't just, oh no, oh no. Oh brother, please tell me that fog knocked us out and we're in a bad dream. Honestly, it feels like something ripped straight out of a fairy tale. This is unbelievable. It's as if the very composition of space here is in conflict with reality itself. How long has the Plumora grass been running rampant in these wetlands? And you know who could have planted all this Plumora grass here? Somebody who built a beach on the other side, on the other side, on the other side, at Michelin Wonderland, you know what I'm saying? Could it be? Is this the place where Yoshi was harvesting his key ingredient for Gnosis? Once again, your intuition never betrays you, detective. Huh? You again? Yin, what are you doing here? A fishing spot? Allow me to redirect that question right back at you. What is, Jessica said something about this fishing spot, right? Can I come back here? Yeah, she'll be able to return later. Thank you! And the second area has a chest with a quartz fragment. Excellent. Notes that I wanted. That's what we love to see. I've been following the shadows of those snakes and the demonization of that gang's leader, as well as the blooming of the Azure flora throughout the state, and the cryptid sudden emergence. So basically everything that we have. That led me here, and ultimately to all of you. Oh, really? So basically you decided this place was suspicious all on your own and decided to come and check it out. Precisely. Though it would seem the circumstances that brought you here differ from mine in some respects, isn't that right? Yeah, you could say that. I'll explain everything I can. Withholding information won't do us either of us any good. We got 2 bracers missing. I see, so the boat there belongs to those bracers then. How did you get here? How intriguing, rather. This can only mean I'm getting close to the heart of this mystery. What mystery? He's referring to why the Plumora grass has surfaced, the cryptids too for that matter. Let me guess, you've been trying to get to the bottom of what that bodes for Crossbell in the grand scheme of things. Bright, aren't you? Actually, I'm Hemisphere. Bright would be Estelle and Joshua. This still falls under my contract with Hiwei. Interesting. With that, I'll leave the bracers to you and make my way ahead. Not so fast. How about you accompany us instead, Yin? Lloyd? You can't be serious. I had a feeling you were gonna pull something like this again, as did I. Come on, man, you're a softie. You gotta learn when to draw the line somewhere. As interesting as your proposal is, Bannings, you seem to be laboring under a gross misconception. Our respective positions are no longer compatible, nor are our interests in this case. Unlike that time at St. Ursula, cooperating with you now would get me nowhere, is what you're going to say. Lynn and Aeolia have skills comparable to those of an A-rank bracer. I saw it myself when they joined forces. I have no doubt that those two could rival even Arios. If the danger that awaits us was able to overwhelm them, do you actually believe that you can handle it by yourself? He was like, well, okay. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, you might even be able to get some info out of Lynn and Aeolia. Can't do that unless we find them. That's right, we should cooperate, if only for the sake of efficiency. I do believe that you're starting to take after your leader, aren't you, members of the SSS? Do you think so? We're pretty good? we're barrier breakers? Overcomers? I'd be lying if I denied it. Not that we ever consented to it. Hey, why are you looking at me like it's my fault? All roads lead back to Lloyd, just one of his many charms. Very well, then we shall work together once more if you so desire. Know this, however, if the Divine Blade of Wind catches up with us, I will not hesitate to desert you. Will that be an issue? Not at all. One problem though, moving around with a party of 7 is gonna get tricky. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up getting a little friendly fire every time the monsters attacked. Someone should stay behind if that's the case. We do need someone to watch the boat, right? Not a bad idea. Whoever remains could also bring the Divine Blade of Wind up to speed when he arrives. It's a plan then. Let's decide on our formation. I still haven't repaid them for the craft that they taught me. There's no time to hesitate. We're going to bring Lin and Aeolia home. Wazi, you're staying back. Huh? Can you heal us? No. We can talk to you. Who'd have thought Plumora grass would be blooming so abundantly down here? Makes you wonder if the cause of this eerie mist, it's the cause of this eerie mist enveloping the area. There's no sense in getting hung up over it. Watch your step going in there. Switch. I'm tagging you in, Wazi. I am Sergeant Major. Talk. This is likely the place where Yoshim Gunther was harvesting ingredients for Gnosis. That doesn't bode well for Lin and Aeolia. What could have happened here? Just be careful, everyone. Don't forget there's always the possibility of another cryptid showing up. You take it from here. Leave it to me. Okay, cool. I can't rotate the camera here, which is interesting. But not all that surprising. Unironically, Ellie, you gotta leave the party. I kind of want to bring Yin into the party, to be honest, but whatever. No, that's tactics. Right now, you have the thing, so you have to be in the party, so I can see where the enemies are. Because we got some scans to do. And, oh my gosh, we can walk in some of the wetland area. Sure, Plumora grass can spawn cryptids, but can it also spawn me a nice catch? You better believe it will. The Viking Rod. When did I get that? Alright, slow it down. Come on. Nothing? Okay. Anything with a bamboo rod? Maybe a deluxe dumpling? Okay, there is something. Okay. The Gladiator. That's pretty dope. Okay, we caught a fish. We will be back here at some point. There is an enemy here. Oh my gosh, I missed it. Stay back, you honking goose. Come over to me. Alright, now turn around. Fool. You've messed with the wrong fool, fool. Alright, we have to scan him. Well, you're at 98. I'm okay with it. This. Suck him over here. You should analyze. This one is fine. Okay. Albatron. High-pitched shrieks. Intimidate, so maybe causes fear. Fear or something. Oh, one of them's gonna have death blow. Well, they won't if we take one of them out. Which one is the lowest? I think you should be able to take this one out. Oh, you couldn't. That's so bad. I had to snatch it. I had to. Okay, we have strength down, which also kind of sucks. Okay, everyone's a little low. That's fine. I wish we had our car. Monster egg. Okay. Oh, the little Mishi chain there, too. That's cute. I didn't actually pay attention to... Ooh, that's cool. I didn't actually pay attention to the charms that each of them had. Awesome. If you could just, you know... Actually, Ellie, we can have you in the back just healing everyone, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you stay in the back. There's a chest over here, though. Surprise lunchbox. That wasn't very Kashmir of you. That's so funny. So let's walk around this way. There's our fishing spot. We can't get it from there. We can only get it from that low. Ooh, okay. Some sort of crazy deer. Turn around. Thank you. Oh, I didn't hit him. Unfortunate. Again, though, you can analyze. There we go. Okay. Wields potent spiritual attacks that can and can absorb energy. So don't do. We can blind them too. So don't do arts. Is what I'm understanding. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Excellent. Since you get it every turn, go ahead and crash bomb him. Now you can't see me. Oh, it's the guard. I should have seen. Oh, they are. I think they actually stole our EP. That's what happened. These guys suck. Oh, did you confuse? That's so funny. Hey. Yin. Big Prisha. Very good. Okay, we're gonna catch some levels with this. Oh, that means Waz is gonna miss out on some leveling. That's kind of sucks. This is not the right way to go, so I would like to go this way. What is that? Which way is the front? Okay, well, right now it's going that way. I need to have it. Nope, now it's coming towards us. Hey, turn around. It's got like a smoky mouth. Turn back. Excellent. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess no matter what, analyze. Oh, there's a thing to the right, too. I didn't even see that thing. Distort space around it. Okay. I kind of hope I don't kill that other thing. No, that thing, it looks like can only be defeated by arts, is what I've just learned. I've learned a thing. I need you to attack this. Okay. Here. Yes, has the ability to reflect physical attacks, so we will be, it's got no HP, so I mean, everyone just hit it. Water's better, but any arts will work. Oh, the ability to reflect physical, but doesn't always. Oh, but also, her is not physical. Her thing is magic. Okay, we're cooking. Wing is level 3. Okay. Good for her. Good for you, girly. Give me this. Ebony boots. With the boots, you open the chest, inside is a tiny palm. It would wave, but it has no arms. It's still adorable, though. Alright, so let's go and equip these shoes, probably to the girly. Well, this has a movement 1. Do they have, well, movement 2? You don't really move around, though, for real. Is that worse than 110? Yeah, I guess it's worse than what we have. For everyone except for you, but this doesn't give evasion, right? No. We will continue having you have the stuff with evasion. Okay. Because we don't really have a movement issue. I think I want to come this way next. I don't really want to fight the deer so much. The EP, I see. Y'all see what I see? Oh no. I hit that one too far. Hit this one. Randy can also just make the other guy disappear. Get him. Be gone. Very good. Very excellent. Very evil. Hello. EP charge 2. Her mind was wandering, like the Wanderer, as it had been ever since she arrived, like a thick sheet of ice masking a rushing current. Her stone-faced exterior had been fighting to quell the warmth fluttering within. Ooh, scandalous. Let's make our way back this way. It's the bird again. Come over here, come to me. Now turn around. Get over here. Let's team rush him. Come on, team. Okay, well, not the team rush, apparently. I love me a team rush. Come on, we gotta get our team rushing back. You raging spin. I am actually okay with you guys hitting another Braveheart. Because you two are not skimping for CP anymore. None of the party is except for Tio. Tio is the one that I'm just gonna say, ooh, okay, there's that guy who's not particularly strong. The deer. I just feel the need to beat. Oh my gosh. Sure. Will they reflect our team attacks back at us? No. Good. Very good. Okay, another U material. That's nice. So that looks like the way to go. There's no test over there, so that guy gets to live. I'm hoping here at the wetlands, you know, we'll get a lot of water Sepith, you know what I mean? If you could turn up. That's not turning around. Turn around. Now, good. The other way of a chest, homie. Oh, poor guy. What do you guys want, Perish? Yeah, just getting one single bird. It feels like we're being rude. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. If monsters like to eat Sepith, and I was full of Sepith, does that make me a, oh no, am I a monster? Am I a monster? That's the way to go, and I don't believe there's a chest that way. So you also get to live. Congratulations. This way we go. Oh, look. Oh, is that one of them? That is one of them. It's Aeolia. Yeah, but what is this ivy doing around her? It isn't Pleroma grass. If that's any consolation. They look nothing alike. We can discuss that later. She needs our help. Did we get it off of her? She's coming too. She's okay. Finally coming round, huh? Thank goodness. Where am I? Is that you, Tio, my angel? Am I in heaven? Not in the slightest. If your sense of humor is still intact, then I take it everything else is too. More or less, though, I still feel so weak I can hardly stand. Was Michelle the one who asked you to come for me? Yes, actually, you see, y'all have been missing. So that's what happened. Lynn and I were following a lead on the cryptids and those blue plants when we arrived at the wetlands. You should have reported it to Michelle. What's wrong with y'all? I thought that they were suspect because they didn't report to Michelle. But in the middle of the investigation, we ran into the fight of our lives. Fight of your lives? Did you mean a cryptid? No, a human, I think. I can only assume it was someone from Ouroboros. I don't want to fight them. Could it have been one of the two we heard about at the doll studio? She was accompanied by 3 girls, each one dressed like a knight from the Middle Ages and just as skilled. What? Huh? It took all of our strength just to defend ourselves. A trio of female knights. Who could they be? 3? I ended up separated from Lynn in the heat of battle. When I was restrained by a boy who calls himself the Fool. Okay, well that is Ouroboros. That's when I ended up trapped in that ivy. I wasn't able to move a muscle. He had you all strung up and tired? Damn, this guy's more of a freak than I thought. Keep your mind out of the gutter, Randolph. I mean, he is a little bit of a freak, to be honest. But not a freak in that sense of the word. Thanks, Aeolia. That fills in some of the gaps for us. We're gonna venture further to see if we can locate Lynn too. Stay here. We have someone who on standby who can come and retrieve you. Thank you. I mean it. Please, take care of Lynn. She tends to bite off more than she can chew whenever she's faced with a challenging opponent. Of course, you can rest easy. Let's get moving. We need to find her as soon as possible. Okay. The member currently on standby was called over and informed of the situation. Okay, so now we could switch out here. So, female knights, Know of the Mwazi Hemisphere? Me? Oh no, I was just wondering what kind of people they must be to be able to take down braces as skilled as Lynn Aeolia. Right. Our enemy is Ouroboros. It wouldn't hurt for you to be a bit more careful, would it? Unfounded worries, I assure you. I'm tagging you in! What a tag team, these two. Who would have guessed the society was wrapped up in this little mess? Us! I think that's, look, it could, that's not like a far stretch, you know what I mean? But why would they be in a place like this? What is the end of all of their scheming? What end is all of their scheming even for in Crossbell? We're swapping back out. How you doing? Yeah, okay. If she gets herself into a serious fight against those knights, I don't see her coming out unscathed. I'm begging you have to find her, please. Okay. Noted. I thought we were gonna have to fight something there, but I guess we're still chilling. Actually, it's really nice that we're able to see. I thought we wouldn't be able to see the map because of the fog, but we actually can see essentially the entirety of where we need to go. There's a chest right there. There's a... If you don't get out of my party, I was like, I didn't even see that thing on the map. Yin, get out of here. What are you doing, man? What... Yin, get out of here. Crazy, man. There we go. Now I can see the enemies again. Alright, so unfortunately you're going to have to get fought. Alright, but we should be good because one and whoo! Hey, that upped team attack level, I'm sorry, not team attack level, that up chance for team attack is doing its work. It's doing its job. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna need to walk around here to get this chest. Quartz fragment. Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. It never stopped. Oh, I need to go back again. There's a chest over there. Excuse me, dear. Excuse me, dear. Pardon me, dear. Okay, give me here. Terrell bomb. Oh, yeah? Well, I wanted you to take that, so there. Well, thank you. Well, you're welcome. Goodness gracious, chest. You're making me lose my mind. I even see the bird right there. I was gonna say, I actually don't need to fight any of you specifically, but there should be a chest here. This is probably a, hey, let's fight everyone chest, actually. Yep. Go. Oh, you switched to this? I gotta switch her S-Craft back. Her S-Craft needs to come back. You hit all of them. That's not a physical attack, that's magic, so you're about to get trashed. Excellent. Okay, Lloyd is doing okay-ish. They are not blinded, neither are we though. We should be able to Raging Spin onto you guys. It should do pretty decent. One of them is dead. Noelle, you should be able to hopefully take out one of them. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, okay. Awesome. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, you working in the background. You're doing your job. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, Rising Sun 2, even better. Yes. And Cannon reach level 3. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, to 1.5. That's actually pretty good. All right. We're still getting basically no. Oh, evade 3. That's kind of nice. I used to be a normal chest, and then some blue-haired lab coat wearing jerk stored red pills in me. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. You don't gotta worry about him no more though. Hey, Ellie dearest, Ellie girl, you are my world. If you could heal, my boy Randy especially, he's not having a good time. Everybody else is about full. Okay, great. As I said, we don't need to go that way. I think we actually may need to go more so this way, because I think there's a chest around there. I should have hit right there. There we go. Team attack, awesome. As we know, that should take care of all of them. Thank you. I know that we have the burst ready. Rush emblem, what is this? But she could not. No more of this. To hell with being a wife. Screw it. She couldn't take another minute. The moment she knew their business trip was taking them to boss, she had made plans to run. Oh, she said it was not boss time. What does the rush emblem do? Is that like a better thing of this? Because, you know, it's called Team Rush, so maybe it's a better chance of... And CP gain up? Rush emblem's actually pretty dope. Pretty dope, but we'll take that. Okay, cool. That was very well worth it. Y'all know I love me some Team Rush. Let's walk around here. We don't need to actually fight that guy, but he might see us, so we might want to fight him. Yeah, we'll fight you a little bit. Hey, y'all see that? Looks like it might get a little Team Rush in a second. I rush him up. It's time for a big time rush, baby. If you want it all, lay it on the line. It's the only life you got, so you gotta live it big time. If you could just turn around for me, just real quick. Thank you. Oh. All right, great. Yep, and look at what we're doing turn 1. Tio said, oh. It's time for a big time rush, baby. Oh, he lived. Yeah, he's dead. Oh. Alright, great. We're just gonna scoot past you. Hey, Bird, if you could not do anything crazy, thank you. We'll hit you from behind. Oh, look at that. That's more team up. Tio, tell him. Oh. Alright, great. Excellent. I was not expecting, you know, the big time. The chest you have opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the... Great. We are almost out of this area, actually. I think we're just gonna go. Yep, there she is. There she is. There she is, as I said. Lynn, are you alright? Her life doesn't appear to be in any immediate danger. She most likely collapsed from exhaustion. Move aside. I'll attempt to resuscitate her. You can do that? Rise! Resay! Ugh. Okay. Admittedly. Respectfully. And this is just because they mentioned it earlier. We know that Yin is actually Risha, and we know that Risha is very well endowed. I feel like either being in this costume must be extremely flowy, or she must be in incredible pain. Did I pass out? How long has it been? Lynn, do you remember what happened to you? Yeah. Though in a way I wish I didn't. Wait, where's Aloia? Aeolia, rather. Is she safe? Don't worry, we already found her. I see. Sorry for the trouble, guys, and thank you. Still, I have a long way to go as a martial artist. Oh, I never experienced anything like that. I felt like an ant trying to chop down an oak tree. Are you referring to those girls in armor? No, not all of them. The three subordinates were strong, sure, but the fourth, their leader. There's no comparison. She's in a total separate class all on her own. I don't even think Arios can match up to her. Uh-oh. What? You're shitting me. How's that even possible? Could she have been the Angus George told us about? Oh. Aaron Rod? The formidable warrior known as the Steel Maiden. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first, but then they said 3 ladies in steel, and I was like, well, she doesn't usually have a crew, but I guess she does now. That sounds like her, all right. There was a boy who called himself the Fool, and an older man wearing a lab coat. Yep. Oh, they did say they were going to meet up in Crossbell. And even with the Xiang Shou with you, I didn't see you standing a chance. I don't see you standing a chance, rather. Do you get what I'm telling you? Yeah, so we should leave, huh? I am Yin, an assassin without peer. There is no opponent alive whom I cannot conquer. Yin. Girl. If you are daunted by what lies ahead, I would prefer you end our cooperation here and now. Hold on a second. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? You can't possibly go at this alone. For now, let's call Wazi and have him back. Come to pick Lynn up too. Are you sure you'll be okay? It sounds like this could go south quickly. It's alright, we're only planning to scope ahead and figure out what they're doing here for now. Yeah, what he said. We'll try our damnedest to stay out of this Steel Maiden's path. We can't afford to do otherwise because we will get cooked, dude. That'd probably be for the best. You'll recognize her right away. The bulking armor and the flowing cape are hard to miss. You said Arios and the others are on their way, right? Don't do anything rash before they get here. Understood, said Lloyd with a smile on his face, knowing that if it came to it, he would have to do something rash, and he would gladly do so. Roger. Let's go, everyone. Okay, so once again, tactics. Actually, status? You. Yeah, this. I feel like that is of great importance. And honestly, you can be our team rusher for now, because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I think I want to make sure that she is getting plenty of plenty of CP. Look at the other rush emblem there. That I think is more ideal. It's just like George said, the society is filled to the brim with dangerous characters. It'd leave a bad taste in my mouth if we returned to the city without scoping them out. If we could at least figure out what they're plotting, that'd be a good enough for me. Okay, and I'm tagging you in, Wazzy, sure thing. What do you have to say? The Steel Maiden George warned us about us here, and it looks like he was right about how strong she is. I think Arios and the others should be arriving soon at least. We've already accomplished what we set out to do. Try not to overextend yourselves, okay? You can take it from here. Leave it to me. Let's talk to the girls. The Fool and the Knights are bad news on their own, but the woman with the creepy helmet, she's in a different league than them. I'll tell you straight, even having the Shang Shou might not give you the upper hand. Don't underestimate her. We shall see about that. If you have time for baseless assumptions, you have time for resting and healing. Oh, I'm so relieved Lynn is okay. Luckily for her, it seems those people from Ouroboros weren't intent on finishing us off. Fair. Sometimes I wonder why, though. But the question still remains, what are they trying to achieve here in the first place? Well, it's time to scope the scene out and we'll see. Alright. This seems to be our last little area. Ellie! Now, who said you could get into the party? I was like, where are all the enemies on this map? Who said you could get into the party, Ellie? Okay, so not you, but you also are not looking at us right now, so we'll peek over here. Voice breaker, I think we have one of these. And the more she thought about it, the more the warm fluttering seemed to spread from her chest to her arms, to her legs, to her cheeks. She was ready to burst. She couldn't wait to see her. Couldn't wait to see her? Yuri? I was gonna say, we have Voice Breaker already. Let me double check what it does. No, we don't have Voice Breaker already. I don't think we really need that right now. Nothing is this way. Oh, there is a chest there. There's another chest there, and I don't believe that path connects, so we gotta come all the way this way. Excuse me. You still following me? You are? You are? You are? You are? You are? You're not. Great. Alright, then you turned around. Team rush this one bird. Thank you. Very good. Gimme. The priest dress. Click. Yep. That one's going in my Hinge compilation, not Cringe compilation. You will now get, I believe, equip. Because priest sounds like something that would be good for you. Yep. That'll do. Very good. So she should tank a hit or two from some magic. And it feels like we're about to deal with some magic. But it feels like, from the description, excellent. Please, save us from the chest, treasure chest messages. We're also out of ideas. I saw a... Yeah, that chest there. Looks like there really might be one this way too, but let's go for this one first. If you could turn the other way, sir. Sir? You're like trying to beeline at me and we're not even like beefing right now. Here. Oh, no team battle this time? Oh, this poor bird. He's not even gonna get hit by everybody. He's gonna get mowed down. Okay. You start. Because I know this can go south very fast. I'm gonna hit you guys first. The guy over there. They have like tentacles. Okay. I was hoping I could just hit the 3 of them, but I'll take 1 from him. That's fine. We could also burst right now. Oh, we could burst right now. Sure. Because arts take 1 turn. Heck yeah. Did I? Yeah, we did. I was gonna say, did we do these little guys? I thought for a second that we didn't. We definitely did. Mirage and time. Oh, and HP absorb? Oh, that's kind of nice. This is a medium area. This is a medium area too. Oh, they're so far apart is the problem. Then maybe we just do the 1 at a time. Because we should have a couple of turns to pluck them off. You should continue to do this. And now that, that's fine. You should try and hit that guy, I suppose. You, I guess, will continue plucking them off 1 by 1. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess you can hit this guy. And I guess, again, you can go for this one. Randy, you can hit him. I was gonna say, they're gonna have to travel to hit people. And they did. Okay, well. I mean, that's effective. And you can still hit this. And, I mean, you know what? Hey, heal her. Crazy. Crazy that we had Randy do a heal. You can do this, I guess. He's gonna hit first, and he's probably gonna get the kill. Very good. Defense 3! Lloyd's Brave Smash is just a bump system on fire. Change my mind. Well, dang. I was going to say, we just got you defense 2, didn't we? But we didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say we got you defense 2. We never put it in. Unfortunately, what I think we should do instead is remove this, put defense 3 here, and put the shield breaker here. Sure. And, Ellie girl, if you could do your thing again, just, you know, go over here and breathe on everybody. You actually don't need to breathe on everybody. A couple people are already full HP, and so we'll just do this once, and we'll do this once, and we're good. Okay. Very good, very nice. We want to hug this wall. Oh, it's a deer. I feel like we haven't seen a deer in a little bit. It's that guy. Which way is he going? That way? So that's the way to the end. I didn't see any other chests around this way, so I think we're actually good to probably come through here. Celestial Bomb EX. What is that? The last thing to do was to place the book she'd been reading, an inspiring work that reminded her of an old friend that she had not seen in a year, in her bag. And with that, she was ready to leave her life for good. Pardon me, dear. Oh man, we're about to fight. know what that means, and this is also gonna send you back, I think. No, it didn't. But it did make it frustrating. Alright, well, looks like we're about to have a boss fight. But, considering that we're about to have a boss fight, do we fight that deer real quick to try and get Noelle to 200? No, she's fine. Look at this place, huh? Incredible. I can detect energy of immense magnitude coalescing in this location. That's amazing and all, but looks like we've got someone else here to greet us. Uh-oh. We're gonna slow this down for a little bit. Prepare for trouble, make it double. Haha, this is quite the marvelous venue, wouldn't you say? Now that we're all roused and riled, it should be almost time for the main event, right? Perhaps so. It's bound to make for a most magnificent spectacle. No doubt the Faceless would relish in these developments were he still alive. I'd say you have him pegged, the Faceless. I think that's, the professor. The old professor, not Professor Norvaris. Not the new professor, we're talking about the old professor. Because he was a kind of a master of disguise, right? A little bit? Then again, who knows how out of hand things might have gotten if both of you rather came to Crossbell. Oh, it would have been a mess, dude. He probably would have brought the Glorious into play, drawing the ire of both Erebonia and Calvard. I must say, that sounds quite amusing indeed. It's a shame it wasn't meant to be. Oh, something wrong? Let me guess, is this beneath you? You were never a fan of these missions like these. Everything is according to the Grandmaster's will. I have no objections. Blue. Why blue text? However, I will ask that you conclude your conversation, Campanella, Professor. It appears we have an audience. Did y'all really not notice? You must be... Well, what do we have here? More monsters than I had bargained for coming to this place. Oh, look who it is! Here to interrupt, are you? And after I went through the trouble of keeping those bracers tied up too. I wonder how you managed to find this place. That information is confidential. Sorry to barge in on your chat. Sounds like you were just... so they actually weren't expecting to see us here. Which is interesting. Sounds like you were just about to get to the good part. Whatever it is you're plotting, you're not going to get away with it on our watch, huh? You're that young and up-and-coming division from the Crossbell Police, I presume. We've run into each other one time. That would be the Special Support Section to you? The SSS? Don't need a second guess? We'll handle your request, it's true. Well, maybe not your request, actually. Ouroboros, I'm sorry, I'm just so used to saying it. I take it you three must be from the Society of Ouroboros. Before we go any further, I'm going to need you to identify yourselves. Identify ourselves? What's this boy going on about? Well, he is a police officer. In his mind, this is probably just standard procedure. But you're out of luck if you think your little law books apply to us, unless this is meant to be satire. You strike me as an upright young man. Hello! Yes, that's me. You seem like the most reasonable person here. It pains me that I cannot acquiesce to your demand, earnest as it may be. Oh, well, dang. Dang, tragic. What a fancy way to say no. Yeah, nice try, Lloyd. But common sense ain't gonna get us anywhere with these guys. It would be wiser to afford these people the same consideration you did for the cultist. Please, being placed in the same category as those buffoons is nothing less than insulting. Very well, if the others won't, then I'll make an attempt, take it upon myself to make an introduction. Before you stands F. Norvartis. Yeah, F. Norvartis, screw that guy. I serve as Ouroboros' 6th Angus, and the head of the 13 factories. You can feel free to address me as Professor Norvartis, though. So, That was your doing then. The development and implementation of the code used to hack the orbital network, that is. What's this? You're familiar with it, young lady? That would be my astral code! Yes, it is the basis, the cornerstone of the society's net. Professor! Never mind, I kind of fool with the professor for right now. I'm sure at some point I will be like, I do not fool with this guy, but for this one moment in time, for this one bit of dialogue where he just starts to go off, you're like, yes, well here, let me tell you all about everything. Tickles my fancy. I'm about to no longer fool with it, I'm sure. Yes, many pardons, though you do remind me of a former test subject of the cults who'd been taken in by the Epstein Foundation. How about, would you like to utilize those talents for society? You would do rather well with us, you know. I disrespectfully decline. Dude, I don't mess with him, because I know he probably sucks, but he has made me laugh twice. Honestly, Professor, I know Rin is gone, but that's hardly an excuse for this level of desperation. But what happened with Rin has nothing to do with this. If you're quite finished, I would very much like to address our visitors. You can call me Aryan Rod. I am Ouroboros' 7th Angus, the Steel Maiden. Uh-oh. Hey, I met you in the Love manga. You remember Love? He was pretty cool. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hey, thank you! Big Priest, I hope we don't have to fight. I didn't expect her to sound so sincere. For real, prim and proper lady was not on my top guesses for what was under that armor. Yes, she still commands a more than intimidating presence. So you're the society's strongest then. It is clear you possess a formidable fighting spirit. My blood runs hot at the thought of testing myself against you. Hey! That being said, I wonder how long you would be able to maintain your composure before the might of Yin. Yin, what the heck are you doing? Why are you provoking them? While I wouldn't mind seeing a heavyweight bout like that for myself, I think you all might have another problem to worry about. It seems the Guardian of the Wetlands just got back. The who? Guardian? We're about to fight a dragon again? I detect a massive presence closing in fast. Large cryptid incoming. Seriously? From where? Maybe from underneath? Oh no, from the skies. Oh my gosh. He did a backflip! Or a front flip. I didn't actually tell which way he flipped. What is that? The Sphinx Chimera. You can think of it as the protector of the sacred garden, one created by means of ancient illusions, perhaps? Oh my, who could have known that something like this would be brought into being as well? And here I thought my expectations for this project couldn't rise any higher. Hey, do y'all want to fight this and not us? That would be great. Good. Just our luck. It's like those three don't even exist to it. Enough talk, we must strike this beast down immediately. Okay, well, it gets to go first. Unless. Nope, we will be doing this. Oh, I should have kept my bar up. Oh, wait, hold on. You can cancel, right? Impede, that's what I want. Great, yeah, we want none of that. We do not want that smoke. How much? Oh, we still gotta scan him. That's so much HP. Well, it's not actually that much HP in the long scheme of things. The grand scheme of things, rather. It resists physical. No, it must resist burn. But that makes sense. That I kind of expect. Noel, I actually don't expect you to do anything this turn. I would like for you to battle scope. Okay, and this is very weak to Mirage. Grip in the form of a lion, the shaking mane distorts time and space. Okay. Okay, so that would have hit all of us. Maybe for a bit. What kind of crash you got? Pretty sure we can't delay it. I don't think we can. Well, actually, could we? We can strength down it? That's surprising. How much does that cost? 35? Sure. Sure. Yeah, okay. Everyone has their roles now. You will be undoing that. I would love for him to get to a different spot. And you will be in the back. Popping him with this one for right now. I'm sorry. Did it heal itself? It sure did. Well, that sucks. Okay, and we are definitely all out of stuff. That's not good. It's pretty bad, actually. It does have strength down. I guess to start, you can do that. He's preparing to cast an art. How much is that gonna do? It did 3,000. Again, we are gonna have you do this, impede him. Good, 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 good. That's what I really wanted, to be completely honest. You can continue doing that. Honestly, because your crafts are delay, burn, blind, and death storm, none of those are really that important to me. So I'm gonna have you actually attack and then do this afterwards. I'm not poison breath. Because she is gonna have to. Well, does she have to be our healer? Homegirly can heal too. You're gonna have to impede, which is fine. This is exactly this is your world. Good. Arts. How's your EP looking? Do you still have? You have plenty actually. My only dilemma is Ellie would have been nice here because she can heal multiple people at the same time. But you have a craft that can heal, right? Yes. Area. Cures ailments too. You might need to step a little bit closer because admittedly, I'm just gonna have you heal yourself this turn. No. Sure. Okay, that's what that can do. But she can't get affected by any of that, so she will always be able to use her craft to undo that. But that does mean that I really should not be using her to pop shields, which is unfortunately true. However, you should be able to give us some shields. Yeah? Well, you can give us defense, not proper shields, but that's fine. You can also heal. That's okay. Don't you have something that can also do the things? To do things for us? No. Well then just lower its strength again. And defense, good job! Alright, now this should be the turn where you actually do your energy circle. There we go. Heals and does all the things. Oh, we got a team rush coming up, baby! Sure. What? He stole my Leloid! That ain't even cool. That ain't even cool. That's my impeder. Hey, give me Lloyd back, baby. I need my Lloyds back. I need you to do this again. You fiend. Energy circle. Yeah, when does Lloyd get back? Sure. Defense down again. Okay, that's fine. That just hit him. Lloyd, where are you? Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, well, Lloyd's back. That's fine. Tio, I feel like I need you to kind of step away from where you are. Because they're really still both okay on HP. For now. I feel like one more hit, you could die, but you also do a fair amount of damage here. And this would maybe do more, but I don't want to waste that much. I'm going to move him over here. Good counter. That is what I wanted to see. I need Homegirl to come back. You know what I mean? Well, actually... Can you heal? Oh, you don't have any stuff. That's hilarious. Give him a Terror Bomb. Because he's about to do something. That's going to be a nice little 3,000. Oh, boy. Okay. No, well, where the heck are you? Get back here already. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I need you to get a good heal there. Oh, look who's finally back. At a really inopportune time, might I add. Ma'am. Here. Because y'all are both about to get attacked. Oh no, actually just the one of you. We'll take that. Ellie's gonna heal us at some point after he attacks, so we can gamble a little bit going forward. I'm okay doing this. I don't think we actually suck him in, but you know, if we do, that would be awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't suck him in. Everyone's okay on health, and more importantly, she's gonna come back and heal us, so I'm gonna do this for our 3,000. And I will, again, weaken him for 50%. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Goodness gracious. I was gonna say, you need to stop focusing her. That's not cool. Tier again. You. I guess you can bop him a little bit. Oh, there's a crit down there. He hasn't used his art in a long time, or at least tried to. Okay. He cheated. He can't go twice like that. I think I want to medium heal yourself. And maybe buy us a little bit of time, since she recovers more every turn anyway. This is a good point to be using that. Because she'll be able to get her healed stuff back up pretty soon anyway. And well, you have, as long as she doesn't vanish, you know what I mean? Try and make him do that thing again. There we go. Good. Arts, you can't do any of that. You got a bunch of CP. But I feel like I still need to save it, you know what I mean? Maybe I don't. Yeah, I want him closer to everybody here, just so hopefully he doesn't attack, or yeah, try and attack Tio. I'm trying to make sure, like, hey, over here, look, there's other people you could attack. Unironically, heal Lloyd. Okay, he did the double, which is fine. We're gonna pop that, because she's still got some time. Unironically, someone else needs to take that other attack. The attack twice thing. So I am going to do this now. Because he also does get CP every turn, and we will have 2 turns with her. You pop there. You are now out of... You're not out of CP, but you don't quite have enough, but you may have enough after this to... yes. Do this. Perfect. Awesome, we're wearing him down, baby. Oh, she is very low. But you have crafts to do this, and we definitely want that over here. Gosh, not him gone. This is a crit, so maybe we actually do this turn. How much? A fair amount. How much do you have left? We're at about half. Everyone who's around is still at okay HP. I wouldn't be mad at you trying to heal yourself, to be honest. Maybe I would be, because you have 60 right now, so I think you do still need to just lower his attack. Good. Because you're at 39. How much does that cost? 40. You don't love that. I just don't know when Lloyd is gonna be back, is my issue. The vanish is something that I was not expecting. That's not fun. He's still fine. She has increased defense, which is awesome. So I'm just gonna pop a heal there, and she guarded her last time. Thank goodness she went back to him. You can crit here. You don't need to heal the both of them right now. What we need is Lloyd to come back. Because I can't even do his super attack right now. We're almost at burst. That's also something to keep in mind. Because she is going to be popping that attack over and over again once we get to burst. But we got to get to burst first, you know what I mean? I don't think we energy circle yet. I think we proc this. Oh, he's back this turn? Oh my gosh, Lloyd. You couldn't have come back at a worse time. He needs to catch a heal. Oh, you missed it. Even better. I guess you didn't need to catch... I see a team attack down there. You can't use that this turn, so I am just gonna have to do this. Okay, well, she's banished. I really want that team attack. Even if she's not around. So. And we're in burst mode. I want my team attack. Hit the team attack. Even with just the 3 of us, that's cool. Okay. I kind of want Noel back before we hit our burst, but the burst might be good to do now. You're at 97. My thing is, Why can't I select the other boys? Oh, I guess they're not in the range. Oh, they are just out of range. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. That kind of sucks. I kind of have to have them move, but I guess we'll just heal one of them to start. I think it should be you. Even though I think he's gonna attack Randy. She back? She's still not back? Crazy. Well, now you can heal Randy. That's fine. He's gonna go again. She's back now. Now Lloyd. Oh, we can't burst again. Oh man, I forgot that it doesn't stay there forever. Oh, I should have used it while we had the chance. Oh boy, cause you can't heal. That will essentially guarantee her survival. Hey, Lummox over here. I'm surprised that kind of worked. Hey, Lummox over here. He countered the Banishing Edge. We love it. Lloyd, he's out here breaking barriers. That's my boy. Man, she's very low. I think someone needs to heal her. Hit him. Okay, the second we get back to the burst mode, we gotta hit that burst. We don't have to hit the burst, but it would be ideal. You get yourself as much of a heal as Ellie's about to go. I'm not gonna hit the heal because we need it the most. Ellie, you're certainly not gonna screw us over, right? Certainly you're gonna heal Teotot as she needs it the most, right? Thank you, Ellie. Good. You, once again, lower that. We are in good shape because we are about to hit burst mode again. Yeah, I mean, she could take a heal, I guess. But we've also just lowered her strength, and that's not gonna one-shot her. I have to. I didn't really have to, but like, now we can start popping some stuff. We can pop that man's. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, still, yeah, that's the right one, yeah. Just reset that. Hit him, because then she can go immediately again. A one-turn pop on that. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking with gas, baby. Was never really worried. We handled that pretty well. And honestly, I think Noelle was a good pick for that fight, because I feel like lowering the strength did help us on occasion. Once I realized, wait, we can lower this thing's strength. Which was surprising to me, by the way. Everybody get your levels. Good job, team. Good stuff. Heaven's Eye. Oh, that's upgraded Eagle Eye, right? Does that do chest too, maybe? We managed somehow. We were honestly broadly fine during that fight. Bravo! I'm impressed. Unacceptable showing for laymen such as yourselves. I admit I may have underestimated the power of the Foundation's orbital staff. Consider my interest piqued. Uppity bastards. Ouroboros, give us our answers. What are you planning to do here in Crossbell? Is it like I feared? Are you the ones who started manufacturing Gnosis again? What? Oh, it can't be. Well, why do you ask? Because the leader of the ragtag band of ruffians ended up demonized? I was lucky enough to see it for myself, and oh, what a show it was. Why, I have half a mind to invite him to join Ouroboros if he pushes it just a little further. Wazi's not gonna like that. Don't dodge. Man, if we had Wazi here, I would have liked to see that reaction. Don't dodge the question, answer me. I can hardly blame you for your conjectures, erroneous as they may be. But you see, we only had a singular objective in coming here, to evaluate the progress of the plan. We must make sure that the septium veins have been properly galvanized for the promised day. The promised day? That's something going on the cork board. We also will not do cork board time this episode. It's going long. But we'll do it at the start of next episode because, boy, are things happening. How vague can you get? I've grown tired of this. If they refuse to talk, then we will loosen their tongues by force. Yin? He's right, there's no other way. Noel? Everyone? So uncivilized. You want to fight, do you? I can't say taking you all out at once on my own sounds fun or fair. What if I let you handle this instead? If I must. Y'all, can we not do this? A spear? A lance to be more specific. They are primarily used by knights of the Middle Ages. Middle Ages? Talk about a blast from the past. Hell is she doing fighting with something like that? Do not waste your breath. You may come at me with whatever arms you deem most comfortable, so long as you do so with all your might. Otherwise, your lives will be forfeit. Arios! What happened to everyone who said don't do anything rash? Incoming. Okay, great. This is not a fight. What? Yin's still standing. I don't believe it. How the hell did you send that many jabs so quickly? That would be impossible. It exceeds human capability. Oh, what's this? Seldom have I seen anyone to manage to withstand the Steel Maiden's lance. They don't call you the demon of the Eastern Quarter for nothing. Your reflexes are commendable. However, compared to your familiar predecessor, it is obvious that you still harbor some hesitation. Ooh, you know. How do you? This is how it's revealed? Hey, wait, hold on a minute. No way. Risha? What? Well, color me surprised. Who I would have ever guessed Yin's true identity would be Arkansas's illustrious rising star, Risha Mao. Don't you just love when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing? Uh-oh. Well, I see we chose an interesting time to come in. Hey, Yin, you gotta get out of here. Wazi, Ario, Scott, and Wenzel, too. You came after all. Yin, you gotta go. Those three over there. They're from Ouroboros. Campanella, the fool. Along with the head of the 13 factories and the Steel Maiden herself. I take it you must be the divine Blade of Wind. This is how we learn her identity is crazy. I've heard a lot about him. Supposedly, his skills are on par with Love's. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, divine Blade of Wind. Your reputation rather precedes you. Even by your presence alone, I can tell you have well earned it. That's enough flattery. It means nothing coming from someone whose power transcends the bound of humanity itself. Even an army would be forced to retreat when pitted among that lance of yours. You needn't sell yourself short. Simply recognizing that is an accomplishment of in its own right. Yeah, we weren't. Arios? You're telling me we came all this way just to let them go? No. But the balance is not in our favor. Simply have a look around us. Yeah. Girl in armor. These must be the ones that Lin and Aeolia fought. These knights are just as dangerous as they described, if their looks are anything to go off of. Wow, things have gotten really tense immediately. That is enough. There's no need to take this any further. Understood. Yes, my lord. As you wish, my lord. One of them has a face sprite. That is something worth considering. The other two do not. They must be nameless nobodies. The other one, though, we have to take note. I believe that's our cue. Well, we have verified the progress of the plan, as well as galvanized the septium veins. I had best be returning to my masterpieces, to give my masterpieces their finishing touches. Wait, hold on. Do you really expect us to just let you escape? A word of advice, if I may. Our plan calls for us to play nothing more than a supporting role here in Crossbell. Thank you. That's so helpful. What? In time, the beast will cast loose and chaos will sweep across this land. Be that as it may, do not allow yourselves to be blinded by the tragedies yet to come. Have a good rest of your day, everyone! I trust you'll await our next encounter with bated breath. Oh, that chilling laugh, dude. Oh man, the rest of this was an hour and a half. Whoops. Hey you guys, welcome to a long episode. Ugh. So that's Ouroboros. What a bunch of maniacs. Hey. What's up, Risha? I should be going. This is our last chance to rehearse before tomorrow night. She really just dropped the whole so I was like, I gotta go to rehearse. Please excuse me. That's actually really funny. Well, the other three weren't in like a ... situation. Today's been one unbelievable thing after another. It's getting to where I can hardly tell what's real anymore. Yeah. If I didn't know better, I would think that we were trapped in some sort of dream. Okay, Tio, you cannot say that when I've had a dream theory working up, dude. You can't make me rethink this dream theory, because in my brain, there's still a little itch that's saying, well, the death that he experiences, every time he sees these things, it's always in some sort of dream or nightmare. Oh, man. I wonder if there's a world where we're like all... You know how Kia was sleeping inside of an orb? I wonder if she's like really placed all of Crossbell in some sort of orb? I don't know, dude. I need to really sit down and think to see if like maybe dream theory is still a thing that may happen. I don't think it is, but man... They keep saying things that could lend to that motif, and I need to sit down with the corkboard. I can't say I disagree. Considering what's happened to Vald, I consider this more of a nightmare. Make no mistake, this is the reality that we've been dealt. Arios. Ouroboros left us with more clues than I thought they would, especially as to the importance of this place, as well as the beast they claim will be unleashed. I understand you're all shocked, but we'd be better off spending this time devising a response. Right. Beast, huh? Don't tell me she meant. Huh? Looks like we still get service all the way out here. Yes, though just barely. So our support section, this is Bannings. It's Dudley. I heard you were headed to the southern bank of the lake. Where are you now? Are you there now, rather? Yeah, we are. We just met up with Arios and the other braces. It's kind of a long story. Perfect. Since they're with you, I'm gonna need you to forward this information to them too. Every single member of the Red Constellation up and vanished from the city. What? I want to talk about this with Orlando face to face. How soon can you get back? We'll be right there. What's going on? That didn't sound like good news. It wasn't. Hey, all your family left. It can't be. The Red Constellation vanished? Oh, that would make sense based on what Hue said. But how? We were keeping tabs on them this entire time. Well, not right now, you weren't. Lloyd, do as he said and return to the city. We'll come back once we're done investigating the perimeter. Okay, thanks for taking care of this for us. Appreciate it. No worries, we're all on the same boat here. Besides, Lynn and Aeolia still need some time to recover. If the Red Constellation's taking action, then Hue won't be far behind. We'll return as soon as we can. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Right. We'll be going then. What is going on, dude? I need a minute to save. I still can't believe Risha was Yin's true identity all along. I was so convinced that Yin was a man. The extent to which she was able to disguise her mannerisms and bearing in that form was substantial. On top of that, it seemed as though she had some way of changing the shape of her body entirely. Right. Is that even humanly possible? Well, she's a demon. Then again, we've been coming across plenty of people that are anything but normal lately. She managed to fool my sensors as well, though I can't quite figure out how. On that note, you seem relatively unperturbed by all of this, Loloid. Well, that's because I am. You see, I had this conversation with Risha not too long ago. I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. But now I no longer understand where the path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it. The truth crossed my mind at that time, but it just sounded too crazy, so I put it in the back of my head. So that's what I was talking about. I was like, Loloid, this conversation might be making more sense to you. Apparently it made way more sense. It's crazy that at that time it was like, oh, you're Yin? Nah. Put that in the back of my mind real quick. Even so, it never went away. I couldn't entirely dismiss the possibility that she really was Yin. I had no idea. Well, hot damn, that would explain how a total amateur came out of nowhere and nabbed a leading role in Arc and CL. Yeah, I guess the story of how Ilya scouted her out of nowhere was enough to keep people from questioning it. In retrospect, Yin and Risha's arrivals in Crossbell did line up perfectly. I should have pieced it together sooner. Do you suppose Xiao from Hiwei is aware of her true identity? I imagine this is a secret she wouldn't want anyone to know, much less him. Her contract holder gaining knowledge of her full family lineage could only be to her disadvantage. That puts us in a difficult spot. It would probably be best if we kept this to ourselves. I agree. For now, let's talk to the chief, talk things over with the chief, and see how the situation progresses. This doesn't change the fact that the Red Constellation is our top priority at the moment, not Hiwei. For sure. Uncle Sigmund and his crew are nowhere to be found. That's not a good sign. Probably means they're finished prepping. They could strike at a moment's notice. Right, but strike where and on who? And for who? We should contact Commander Bales and get her up to speed too. Well then. What's up, dude? Wait, no. Let me walk there. Don't put me into a cutscene. Oh my gosh, they're putting me into a cutscene. I suppose that's the police. They're not here? Let me get in here. Let me see. Crimson and Co. Excuse us. There you are. Took you long enough. We were in the wetlands fighting Ouroboros, Emma. Her sass. I like a little sass, you know what I mean? But her sass. Sorry about that. We had other business to take care of. You know, fighting Ouroboros, getting stabbed multiple times with the lance of the Steel Maiden. Fighting the Guardian of the Forest. And by the way, defeating the Guardian of the Forest with very little, you know, very little worry. I need you to back off, Emma. So what's the skinny? Exactly as I told you, the building has been completely vacated. In total, we suspect their operations here numbered around 100 members strong. But it would appear that they slipped away via the Geofront in order to circumvent our surveillance. The Geofront? All 100 of them? How odd. I don't recall there being a point of entry to it installed in this building. You would be right. At least until they used their explosives to make one for themselves. We found a path that leads to the lower stratum of the Geofront's B sector. They blew a hole in the Geofront? Well, they certainly have a creative problem-solving process, don't they? You mess things up? That's not the most troubling thing we found here. They've also remodeled the old warehouse Ravash used to store smuggled weapons. Now it's a maintenance and training facility for heavy artillery. Yep, sounds exactly like something Uncle Sigmund and his crew would do. They kind of set that stuff up and stay sharp for battle. Not because they need to, hell, it's more like they get a kick out of it. That lines up. I'll be frank, Orlando. Do you know what their objective is? Is it to settle their score with Hwang, or is it the station or the airport that they're after? I'm out of that game, so I wouldn't know. That say, if Hwang is their mark, I don't think they'd pull this hide-and-seek act. As for the station and the airport, I hate to break it to you, but they probably could take either out without breaking a sweat. If they're going this far, they probably have something totally off the wall up their sleeve. Then, could it be... Orcus Tower? Are they trying to occupy it for themselves? I wouldn't put it past them. But I know their style. A place like that wouldn't exactly be their arena of choice. Oh, in what sense? Jaegers are best suited for stuff like guerrilla warfare, not tight enclosed spaces like a bunch of hallways. If they had their pick, they go at their enemies someplace where they can use the terrain to their advantage. Entire townscapes, for instance, or mountainous areas, places with a lot of varying elevation. Right. The tower would be too confined. It would also take any vehicular weaponry out of the question entirely. In that case, what about... Uh-oh. First Division, this is Dudley. Chief, good timing. They what? What's happening? This timing is uncanny. That don't sound good. Dudley, what's the matter? We've just received word from the CGF. They say an unidentified armed group has appeared on the Maine's mountain path. The CGF unit patrolling the area has already been wiped out. Are they going for the CGF? Are they trying to take the gate? Maine's mountain path, never mind. That would be up that way. Why would they be going there? They're trying to take over mines 1 hour earlier. This is HQ, patching in. We're unable to confirm the size of the armed group. Chances are high that it's the Jaeger group that's been lying low in the city. The Red Constellation, priority the safety of the mine citizens. Are they trying to take over mines? I was just there. There's a third company, copy that. We're moving in now. Commence. Oh my gosh, they blew them up. An orbital mine? Damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. It's always fun to watch him squirm. Oh no, not you again, Shirley. It's been what, 3 months since I got to bust this out? Testarosa's got a downright hankering for some suckers to gobble up. Uh-oh. Who are these nut jobs? Let's take out the trash, drive him back to the tunnel, and slaughter anyone who tries to fight back. Uh-oh. Things have, oh my gosh, there's blood splatters too. They are killing people. This is not good. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay, well, alright. Okay, alright. Yep, that's... Okay, well, hold on. You did drive him back to the tunnel, then you kept shooting. It looks like, goodness gracious. This was a whole hour ago? Your orders, Commander. Alright. Standing around here is boring me to tears. Let's go have ourselves a little fun. This way. Joe. Follow the Commander's lead. Come on, Testarossa. There's still plenty of leftover prey to hunt. Oh my gosh, is that a chainsaw too? We're gonna have a blast, you and me. Oh no. Oh gosh. No. Oh man. Take cover behind the car! Like that'll save you. Oh! She's a monster. Okay, yeah guys, eat steel. Hey, guys, Shirley's not cool. Hell yeah! So, this is bad. They've taken over a section of Crossbell. I guess under orders of Erebonia, probably. Oh my gosh. Oops. Good goddess. To think a single group of Jaegers could wreak this much havoc. I believe we all know a greater force is at play here, maneuvering them behind the scenes. Just the same as there was at the trade conference. You think it's the Imperial government? More specifically, it would be the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right? I won't deny rather it's the most likely possibility. We already know full well that one of their captains was a point of contact with the Red Constellation while in Crossbell. In that case, wouldn't it be wise to beg the Imperial government for mercy? Right now? In the middle of in this referendum? Or better yet, we can plead with the Republican government to aid us. Well, it just so happens that I've already confronted the Imperial government about the Red Constellation earlier today. To no one's surprise, they elected to feign ignorance. As things stand, we're in no position to appeal to the Republican government either. The blame for that lies with me for proposing independence. I can't believe this. I mean, no, this isn't your fault in the least, Mr. Mayor. Regardless, all state government can do at present is issue a formal statement of protest. My primary concern remains the safety of mines as citizens. CGF was able to confirm the status of the village after requesting assistance from a civilian airship. As of now, there do not appear to be any signs of looting or pillaging on the site. Yes, but the fact of the matter is the village and its denizens are being besieged. Their food reserves won't last forever. There is no time to waste. I agree, we need to take immediate countermeasures. Commander, how heavy were the CGF losses? Significant, unfortunately, both in terms of guardsmen and our resources. What manpower we have remaining has been deployed to the mountain path. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're stretched thin then. Oh my gosh, I hope I don't go to the gate at some point and just not see some of my favorites there. But let us not forget, our foes may be experts in war, but they're still hired professionals, loyal to the mirror above them. If we negotiate well, we may be able to prevent this crisis from escalating. I don't think it's about negotiation, right? It's about they fulfill their contract once they've got it. I'm asking the CPD to broker that possibility while simultaneously assuaging our fear of the citizenry. Roger. Of course, Mr. Mayor. I'll contact the guild and see what I can pull together. Now, hold on. The guild should be on this too. That's the citizens. You know what I mean? The chief is late. I shouldn't be surprised considering what's going on, but still. Yeah. His meeting at Orcus Tower must be running along. Discussing our next course of action can't be easy. And there's the political side. Yeah, the political side is what is going on here, dude. Not to mention Vald. He couldn't have picked a worse time to go completely berserk. Guys? If the chief's not gonna make it back, should we save the hot pot for later? Nah, he said go on ahead without him if he's late. You went out of your way to prep it again, Keto. You can bet we're gonna chow down this time. But... Randy. Never mind the hot pot. Are you sure you're okay right now, Randy? You know you can confide in us at times like this. No need to tell me twice. But if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I've already cut ties with Uncle Sigmund and them years ago. Crying over what my old crew is up to isn't going to do anyone any good. We'd better we spend that time getting some grub in us to make sure we're well rested. Gotta be ready for tomorrow, yeah? Well... yeah, you're right. You know what they say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. This is not where I thought this was gonna go. This is crazy, dude. You can always count on Randy's devil-may-care attitude to help us through the worst of times. In a sense. Don't forget how little our encounter to the south of the, south took out of us, right? True. Eating and turning in early for us is the best, regardless of what may happen tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots. Kia went out of her way to prepare all of this. There's plenty of meat, fish, vegetables to go around. So eat your fill, everyone. After that, it's early to bed and early to rise. Yeah. Let's eat. Go ahead, Kia, eat up. Whatever happens down the road, we'll take care of it, okay? Okay. I don't trust that kid. ... Okay? I don't trust that. Fear not, Zeit. I will save some meat and fish for you later. Excellent. Game, I'm begging you to let me save. Oh, he is here. That's the dude who runs the store in Mines. Oh, I hope his daughter is with him, but I don't think so. Everyone's asleep. And Randy's walking out. Lloyd, I know you heard that. Go stop him. Dude. Chief, maybe you can stop him? Going somewhere? Figures you'd be here. Seriously, what the hell are you doing up so late? Do you really need to ask? I'm just getting back from my favorite bar. So here's the problem. I feel like, I don't know if that's entirely true. I do feel like the both of them are so directly connected to this because of somebody else, though. I don't have any right to judge you for keeping secrets. But I don't think the others are going to take you running away very well. Yeah, probably not. But this is my problem to deal with, not theirs. And don't go thinking this is about Uncle Sigmund, rather, or Shirley. There's no way in hell I'd let Lloyd and the others put your lives on the line, rather, for me. This is my battle to fight, and I'm gonna settle it on my own. That's just the way it has to be. If you say so, still so stubborn, Randy. You and Vald are the same. Are all men this stupid? Doesn't it get tiring, stumbling your way through life? You really could stand to be a little more slick. Man, will you leave me alone? You know, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Which team are you on, anyway? Something tells me you're not referring to my innocent little comment about men. In which case, your guess might not be too far from the truth. You don't say. I thought I smelled something off about you. Reminded me of a few badasses I crossed paths with back in the day. Guess that means you were playing dumb around that girl too. I wonder about that. Well, as thanks for keeping your mouth shut, I'll pretend I'm in the dark about this tomorrow. So go ahead and knock yourself out there. Thanks, I owe you one. With him gone, I'm not too confident in our ability to hold our own in a fight anymore. I may just have to call Abbas in for support on this. Damn it! Dude, so much is happening, dude. I went to go and settle things once and for all. See ya! How could this happen? I can't believe it. And he didn't think to talk to us about it? Well, we would have said no, yeah. Especially after all he said last night. Was that just to catch us off guard? Damn it, he even left his enigma behind. Randy. No luck. No one in the neighborhood has seen him around. He must have taken off in the dead of night while everyone was asleep. But where could he have gone? By settling things once and for all, did he perhaps mean the situation in Mines? Yeah, that's the first answer that comes to mind. I hope he doesn't mean he's going to join them. Because that's part of what they wanted, you know what I mean? Maybe one of the guardsmen dispatched on the mountain path would know something. Wouldn't hedge my bets on that. Chief! Sheesh, it took him going straight for the guy to finally clean his rune up for once, lmao! I've already contacted the CGF, but they haven't spotted him either. I can only assume that he's taken up an alternate route up to Mines. Never forget that he's a former veteran Jaeger. I doubt he's gonna have trouble staying out of the sight of the CGF's line of sight. Well, I guess not. To be honest, I thought he trusted us more than this, if only just a bit. Well, nothing for it. We just have to wait and see how things go for now. That's not gonna fly, Wazzy. Jaegers practically have the home field advantage in the mountains. If we gave them chase, chances are low that we'd manage to catch them. Actually, I doubt Randy left for mines overnight. In fact, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that he's still in Crossbell City even. What? What makes you think that? It's simple. If Randy's serious about engaging in combat against the Red Constellation, do you really think he'd be able to do so with nothing but a stun halberd? Oh. A valid point. Even he would not be that brazen. You're saying that he needs something that backs an actual punch, like back from his days in the Jaegers, which would mean all we have to do is figure out where he'd get it. Considering his past, I'm sure Randy would have a lot of experience wielding heavy weaponry. That kind of firepower can be found in the city if you know where to look. Wouldn't be crazy to assume that he has something like that stashed away somewhere either. Fair point, kid. Then we should go to all the locations and the city rather he's known to frequent. That way we may be able to determine where Randy has gone. You're right, it's an idea worth trying at least. I was thinking the same. Wazzy, what's wrong? Do you think I'm off the mark with this? No, I'm simply surprised. Sounds fine by me. Your explanation was convincing enough. Anyhow, if you think he's still in the city, where do you think he went? Yeah, I was gonna say, I would go to downtown first and ask at Nine Valley. Yep, Ashley, the owner of Nine Valley, is also an arms dealer. Mr. Gulimon seems like he'd be knowledgeable when it comes to heavy weaponry too. We should also consider Mr. Drake of Barker Casino. He may know something as well. Randy was always wasting the night away there after all. Good idea. Not to mention Randy's known him since he first came to Crossbell, as I recall. Orlando, you poor SOB. He should have known better than to try and shake the SSS. You're already hot on his tail. You got that right. Yeah, it goes without saying. As the leader of the SSS, I'm not about to turn a blind eye to self-serving defectors. We'll pinpoint his location and drag him back here by the scuff if we have to. Naturally. We'll even put a leash on him if that's what it's going to take. Will Randy be okay? He will if we have something to say about it. We're bringing him home. That's a promise. There's no need to worry, Kia. Stay here and keep Zyd company for us while he's gone. Or while we're gone, rather, alright? ... Okay. Dude, I feel like every time she does that ... okay, it feels like a fake or forced smile. Lloyd, everyone, be careful out there. Dude, it's been so long since I've been able to save. I'm so sorry this episode's about to be so long. I wasn't expecting this sequence after the fight to be this long. So we have our own agenda to shops downtown, the casino, and the entertainment district. Right. Though there could be more clues lying around elsewhere too. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to look outside the city right now. On the bright side, we have... Okay, so we're only staying in the city for this part. On the bright side, we've received no new support requests this morning. That gives us more time. I suppose as to be expected, HQ must be in total disarray after all that happened yesterday. Though, of course, that's nothing compared to the losses the CGF suffered. Dang. They might have to take Noel back. Oh, man. Forgive me, Noel. Considering your position, I'm sure you're taking this news much harder than we are. No, it's okay. That's just the sort of risk that comes with the job. More importantly, I'm a member of the SSS right now. Just like Randy. Let's go bring him home. Right. Okay, dude. We're gonna save and we're gonna end. There's a lot that's bubbling up in my mind. So much is going on. And we're still in chapter 3? This wasn't a new chapter. We didn't have an opportunity to save. Oh my gosh. So Randy running off is the least surprising thing that's happened. I think, first of all, going to mines and pretty much occupying up mines, that's insane. But given the political climate, I could very much believe it. Dude. Then where is Huey? I'm really hoping that doesn't give Huey or Calvard ideas to do the same thing over in like Amorica or something. I'm gonna in the episode. Next time, we're going to start with corkboard time. This went way longer than I thought because we finished the boss fight for this day, and man, did stuff go down. I'm taking off. We will not be grinding in between episodes because we can't even leave the city to the flight crew. Man, dude. Huh. Yeah, thank you for watching. Things are going crazy. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I didn't expect things to go crazy until, like, either the middle or the end of this day. You know what I mean? But, like, we got the Yin reveal. And from there, it just, well, even before there, it was like, hey, we're meeting 3 members of Ouroboros officially. We've already met one, but we're meeting 2 others. And then from there, it goes down, 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 down. You know what I mean? Goodness. Yeah, I'm taking off. I've been recording for maybe 5 hours. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.